Wow, we have someone here.
Yep.
CEO.
Hey everybody. Welcome to our Wednesday night D&D stream, the Danse Macabre.
Spooky.
I'm going to let the players go ahead and introduce their characters, and then I will tell you where we last left off. I have some announcements, but I'll save them for during the break. In any event, let's get started.
Hello, I am Bun. I play Archie, the forlorn and estranged Underdark refugee, experimented on and seeking on the meaning of his own existence and the dreams that permeate within his mind. Perhaps how to use this knowledge of the sleeping world to defend the border between nightmares and reality, to ensure that which dwells within the dark corners of our minds, to beyond the stars and the cold dark beyond, stays within the cold dark beyond. Oh, and I'm a rather avid clothes designer on the side.
Alright. Bruno here, playing Realtor. Straight from Villia Woods. Born wood elf, so a light cleric. Had a dream during a recent reverie. Orad himself showing him a manor in Ravenreach. In the dream, the city was covered by a shroud of evil and darkness, and answered the call and headed to the city where he found the dance, and believing it was his calling, Walter ended up joining the dance.
So I'm Scarlet. I play the warlock Lark Verdigris, who's ready to carve out a reputation of her own, beyond being the hard-headed, logic-minded, and immaculately trained daughter of Ravenreach's renowned fencing instructor Letitia Verdigris. What good is training when not in the service of good? Lark is bound to a certain Fey lady who urged her to enter into the Danse Macabre. Why exactly? Who can say why the Fey do what they do? Lark will only say it amuses her lady. She's unraveling her new powers with the help of fierce pseudo-dragon familiar Piosa, who has the markings of a lark and the instincts of a magpie.
It's awesome.
Thank you.
Hi, I'm Johnny. I'm playing Maximilian, a level 5 Oath of Treachery. From prince to pauper, from paladin to pleb, Maximilian was once the rich and spoiled son of Geneva's Lord of Treasury. Now he has to find his own way in the world and hopes to do that through the Danse Macabre.
Hi, my name's Adam. I play Theo Boss, the human wizard necromancer. If it's the highbrow you're looking for, Theo's the one. Just check the library. 52 and witty. He has grizzled hair and more scars than you can count. Seems like a man with a mission. But I don't know. Something crawling about. Mark?
I am the Mark Knight. I am your dungeon master for this evening and most evenings. When we return to the dance, they are within Norlov Manor. They have been exploring the supposedly abandoned and haunted ancient estate, only to discover that it's a bit more inhabited than one might assume from the outside. They have entered into the library of the estate and have discovered a number of books on evil magics, necromancy, lore, ancient stories, and the research journal of one Theo Boss. And so we will pick up with all of you having sent Piosa off to warn the dance of what you've discovered, deciding what to do with these volumes that you've found, and determining whether or not you will head upstairs into the second floor of the manor, or down into the depths of its basement. Piosa telepathically alerts you, Lark, that the Lady Bia will gather some gather some hunters who specialize in the vampiric kinds of extermination that may be needed within this manor, based on your description of the barrels of blood, but that it may take a little time for them to arrive. In the meantime, tread carefully. You still have some hours of daylight. Do not stay in the manor after dark. What do you all do?
Just had to ask us twice. I suppose.
Well, does Lark tell all of us this, or?
Yes, sorry, I hit my mic button. I relay all the information to you guys.
It's okay. Okay.
He was too focused on Pio's senses.
I want to check out the chapel.
I think heading underground would not be prudent at this point. Whether we go upstairs or whether we go to the chapel, I'm okay with either of those options.
I would honestly like to see my own eyes the other rooms. I don't know if you guys agree with that.
On this floor.
Yes.
Alright.
You think that's worth it?
Well, I thought we'd talked about, like, the wizards taking their time in the library over the books, and then...
Okay. If that's the
yes.
case. If that's the case, I'm fine with that.
Well,
Mark? Okay,
sorry.
go ahead, Theo, sorry.
I thought we were just going to try like removing the books rather than like reading them.
That's
this
why I
point.
was confused. Yeah, so what Lark said is what we initially talked about, but I was confused whether or not that was the case.
While we are determining the sort of like origin and function and sort of curses of these books, you could just be wandering around. I mean, like,
Right, that was my initial suggestion, but then I think Mark alluded to the fact that it was not that. It didn't take that long. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know where we
sorry,
landed
yeah.
on this. I'll let Mark be the judge of that.
Well, why don't I say this? Do you want to go through? Why don't you go through your options and determine which one you are going to actually, take? You have multiple options, right?
I
Yep.
wanted to do a quick search with Maximilian and Lark around the other areas while the wizards are in here, going through the books and whatever written that they found. But I don't know if that's going to delay us even more, because that's also not something I want.
Sure. So while Archie and Theo were thumbing through these books and finding these volumes, the three of you would be walking through the house.
Right, and they're within yelling distance, so they could be with us in a couple of rounds at most, so if the worst comes to happen.
I'm fine with that, if that is what you all decide to do.
I'll let everyone talk, because I talked plenty.
I feel like that's a reasonable plan for gathering as much information as possible. Lark's
Okay.
not going underground at this point without everybody.
Before we leave this room, can I do a perception check on this piano?
Yeah, what are you trying to discover about it
Are
specifically?
there any keys that don't have dust on them, like they've been played specific?
Interesting.
Oh, that's a good question. Go ahead and give me the perception roll.
And I have advantage because of the Sentinel Shield.
Oh, interesting.
Is it just find out advantage on all perception?
Oh, it's active, is that it?
What's that?
We're asking if it's always active. We're just curious.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thanks.
Oh,
shit.
wait. I have advantage on initiative and perception checks.
Yep.
Damn.
Yeah, you all got nifty magic items. Okay. Yeah, you peruse it, and no, you see that all of the keys are covered in a layer of dust. as if
Okay.
this has not been played in many, many years.
Okay.
So, what is crossing Realtor's mind is he's as much of a cleric as he is a holy hunter, and he's like trained in stealth, perception, and this sort of things. He's very much into the idea of going through each room, seeing if he can find any kind of clues that would point out to what sort of people is occupying the structure and anything that can help and give us an edge to the future encounter.
Okay. You guys decide to search through the building in the rooms that you haven't already been through, which I believe would be the dining room, the dining room, the foyer, the parlor.
The south half.
Yeah, the whole south half. Rather than you all going through those rooms again, as you did with the spider, I will tell you that the dining room looks recently used. There's not dust on any of the chairs or the table itself. What's everybody's passive perceptions, real quick?
15.
15,
Mine is 17.
17. Lark?
12.
Okay. As you pass through, Realtor, you notice, knowing what you're looking for, you notice the dead plants in the room. You notice there's just kind of this aura in this home of unease, a sense of lurking, foreboding, evil, kind of permeates the area, and you can tell so by the fact that there's so many things that should have life that do not. Plants and things of the plants outside, the grass outside, the plants inside, even the plants in the that were in the like greenhouse were dried up and dead. As you move through this dining room, you see that there are droplets of, or there's blood stains on the red. It seems like there's a very intentional aesthetic of red in both the table runner and the velvet chairs that seem to try to mask the presence of blood stains. As you enter the foyer, you see that there are the busts of the various patriarchs of this home, many of the names upon them matching at least one or two of the headstones that you saw outside. Otherwise, the foyer is unremarkable. It is there are foot tracks through the dust in this room, and the one thing that you do notice is that the front door of the estate is locked and barred across the front. It is not just locked on the inside, but there is a heavy metal bar that has been placed across the front doors on the inside. When you head to the sitting room, you see the portrait of a young lady in red and a man of noble stature. Beneath it, it states the names of the Norlovs. Once again, you find blood on the furniture and on the floor in here. Some of it in various stages of decay. Some is a rust color. Some is a bit redder. Some is kind of has been kind of rubbed away. So there's various nights worth of blood, and then you enter through kind of a servant's hallway and pop out into a larger servant's bedroom. This room has not been used in many, many years. There is a kind of a footlocker in here, a dresser, and a nightstand. It looks like this would be the chamber of the head maid or butler of the household.
Real quick,
Do I need to?
Hold on.
Go ahead.
can I unbar the front doors? Since we know we're getting backup, I want them to have easier and
Yeah, absolutely. You unbar and unlock the door from the inside. Set the bar aside.
We were moving.
Also, sorry, one more thing.
Oh, no,
I
no,
also
go ahead.
noticed that that Realtar is more perceptive than I am.
Oh, yeah,
And I
he's-
take a look at my shield with the eye on it, and I take a look at Realtar. Do I know if this gift to me is specifically from me by the lady, or can I re-gift it to somebody else?
It was gifted to you by the lady, but you can do with it as you please.
I ask Realtar, do you think that this shield would do you any better? I'm not as perceptive as you are.
That is a very kind gesture. I do not have something to give you in return. Before we entertain this conversation any further, I would not be able to use this shield right away.
You don't have to
See.
attune to it.
Oh, but you see here, and then I point out to the center of the shield that I am currently holding. There is an emblem of the God of Dawn, the Almighty, the All Orad, God, All Father. Meaning, this is my focus as well. It's my spell focus as well. So I would need to somehow transfer this for your shield.
Okay. We can work on that.
We can go back to this. Now, as I walked through the square and I saw blood, I always pointed out to him and to Lark. Every point in time that I saw blood or smudges of blood. As we reached sort of like this middle way and he was unbarring and opening his shoulder and look him in the eye and Max, you feel evil. You pinpointed even better than you did when we were before.
Oh, sure. Can I do Divine Sense?
Yeah. And you can sense evil. You can sense undead and whatnot up to how far away with that?
60 feet.
60 feet.
Okay. You don't sense a direction, though, correct? You know the type.
I know the
You
location.
also detect the presence.
I think he does know the location.
You
like
know
I
the
said.
location, yeah. Okay. Yeah. There's the presence of undead, 60 feet below you. Not directly below you, but towards 60 feet, like. Where are you where do you cast Divine Sense? Put yourselves in the room where you cast Divine Sense. In the foyer. Okay. Yeah, so 60 feet. Can you see this?
Yeah.
My arrow?
Yeah.
Down in this direction. Yeah, down in this direction.
Oh.
You sense. You can, until the end of your next turn, you know the location of any celestial undead. With it, they're undead within 60 feet of you. Oh, I messed up.
Haha!
That is not behind total cover. That's the thing.
Well, I see.
Yeah, I messed up. So you know more information than you should. But yeah, there you go.
I didn't know that.
Yep. Yep, I messed up. You have to. You have to.
Maybe Max kept that to himself.
Yeah. Yep. So that's my fault. I need to read the spells more.
Oh.
But I'm bummed.
Alright, so I'll let Max, because I'll have a reply to his reply.
I'll just say that I can tell that the chapel is being desecrated.
Yes, you did know that. If you want, you can forget that I told you that.
Yeah.
And retain your use of divine sense.
Shall we investigate the chapel?
There's one last thing I want to do before we start walking away too far.
I should say that. Did you go into the maid's room, or the?
Oh, we're gonna investigate all the south. I think you want to do something before, Max.
The metal door going downstairs. Can I close that? And is the handle to it horizontal? Like,
it's like it's like a if you've ever it's like a freezer door type of metal door. It's a big metal door that seals tight, and it has a it has like a deadbolt on it, but that can't be locked from. It has a deadbolt on it, and yeah, it has a horizontal handle. It doesn't have just a round handle.
oh, but it would be loud if we opened it.
No, it wouldn't be loud if you opened it. It would just be. It's just heavy.
I want to push the table in the dining room up against it.
That would be loud.
Well, if anybody tried to open it from the outside, they would have to push against the table and be loud that way as well.
We
Yes,
could stack chairs. That would be.
I'm just saying that
Right,
if you
right.
push the table against the door, it's going to make a lot of noise.
We can lift the table. Together,
Sure, that's
right?
true. You could lift the
Yeah.
table.
Okay, team effort.
All right.
Alright.
All right, so
Alright,
you're gonna lift and put the table in front of the door. That is fine.
Oh.
That is fine. And Wiltar, as you guys are looking around the maid's room, you feel a draft coming from behind the dresser.
right? We move away the dresser.
And you find what's
Start
behind it.
touching around. Let's find it.
You find a stairwell leading into the basement.
Ooh. Okay. Look at Max and Galaric without saying a word. I don't want to know any noises out there. And I kind of look like maybe we should head back, like with that, like with the look in the face, saying like maybe we should head back after we check all this and talk to everyone.
Lark's gonna grimace and nod.
Is Piosa supposed to return to you after she delivers the message? Okay.
Yes, if
Alright.
Lady Bia doesn't have anything else to send via her.
Can you resummon her to your location? Does she
I
have to
don't
be
know.
within a certain distance of you?
How do I check that?
Just pull up find familiar. And it will say it.
By the way, before they all, after they left to go put the table and, check the other rooms, Theo had already started grabbing scrolls and putting them in his bag.
Sure. I mean, you are looking at the scrolls and books, as I had told you about last time. You and Archie are doing that, they are exploring the house. So those
Okay.
things are happening simultaneously.
Okay.
If I, as an action, temporarily dismiss it, then I can bring her back as an action. So I can bring her back immediately, or bring him back immediately.
Right. So you can literally. does Lark need to be, or not, Lark, does Piosa have to be within a certain distance of you for you to dismiss him?
Doesn't look like it.
Okay, then you can dismiss him after he delivers the message. I guess you can dismiss him and then resummon him near you, which is a pretty nifty ability, I believe.
you.
Let me.
I should know that spell better.
Yeah. Right, because it's just an action to do it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mark, I have a mechanics question.
Okay.
Well, I do carry an amulet that serves as a holy symbol, other than the shield in case something happens. What do I lose if I'm wearing a shield that's not the holy symbol and I'm holding the holy symbol with the other hand? Am I prevented from doing anything?
Wait, hold on. Ask that again.
Alright, so instead of the shield being the spell focus,
Mm-hmm.
I have a shield and a spell focus in the form of a holy symbol in the other hand.
Okay.
How is that much worse than just having the holy symbol in the shield?
Well, it isn't, especially because you don't normally use a weapon, do you?
No, I don't.
Okay, so having whether you have your holy symbol on your shield or having it in your offhand does not make a difference then.
Right. So in that case, Hilter had an idea. He wants to be able to see and give this shield that has the symbol of Orad in order for the paladin to use. Maybe that could be a sort of a lawful good influence on him.
Okay.
You see him carrying that shield around.
Okay.
So he turns to Max and say, Max, I've been thinking about your offer and I'm really touched by it. I didn't want to accept it because I don't want to deprive you from this powerful, impressive shield that you're carrying. I think Orad might do you a lot of protection with this one. And as a group, knows, maybe I'll be able to accept your gift.
Alrighty. You can do all the looking out for us, and I'll put on sunglasses indoors.
I will say, Maximilian, I am impressed. Him giving away one of his material possessions actually is
I'm really impressed.
Not something I ever expected of Max. So.
Oh, I do because it's him outsourcing work for other people.
Understood. There's always a selfish reason for every action. Every action has an equal and selfish reaction. All right.
So we go back, and when we're together, just share with them what we saw.
Okay.
And tell everyone about the whole blood, old blood, new blood, dry blood, smudged blood everywhere, and the fact that we found that small passageway that goes downstairs into stairs, and we don't say anything about the fact that we don't know what's going down there, so we just leave it at blank for now.
Okay. That's fair.
Is your passive perception 22 now?
Sorry, the shield will do what exactly?
All right, so it's a sentinel shield. It doesn't require attunement, but what it does do is, while holding the shield, you have advantage on initiative rolls and perception checks, and that's
advantage.
it. That's it. So yeah.
But if you do wield it, D&D Beyond gives you an extra 5 to your passive perception.
Interesting. Really?
Yeah, I didn't do anything.
Oh, wow. Well, then that's that. Okay, so let me do this here and have that updated.
Let me double check on D&D Beyond, actually.
Oh no, I equipped it already. Just kidding.
No, that's fine. I just want to know.
kidding,
Like, I don't want to give you wrong information, and I don't want to be unaware.
Because as a player, that's like really dope if your passive perception is 22.
I agree.
Yeah.
Also, I have +0 to wisdom, and I'm rolling with advantage. I might as well just give it to someone who could make better use of it.
Interesting, because it only says that I have advantage on initiative, but it capped my. Oh, you know what? Right. And the shooting have advantage on the attack and shooting below the symbol of an eye. No, mine didn't update, but I do think that there is a problem because it wasn't updating when I switched my beats when I was creating the characters, so I had to input by hand the senses. It was just not syncing. It was like showing a 10 kind of bug on Debian. So that might be why it didn't update the +5 you're talking about. That was the only section in the character sheet I had to do by hand.
Gotcha.
So I don't really know if it gives the +5 or not. I can't say for a fact. If someone else wants to add, I would invite someone else to add the Sentinel Shield to their character and see if it changes to +5.
Yeah, passive checks. A passive check is a special kind of ability check that doesn't involve any dice rolls. Such a check can represent the average result for a task done repeatedly, such as searching.
Oh,
Or
that
when
makes
the
sense
DM wants
because
to-
the advantage is the equivalent of a.
Yeah. Here's how to determine.
Mathematically,
Yeah, here's how to determine a character's total for passive perceptions. 10 plus all modifiers that would normally apply. If the character has advantage on the check, add 5. So yeah, as long as you have advantage on your perception, you get a +5 to your passive all the time if you have it all the time.
I have
That's
22.
crazy. That's crazy.
That's needed for us.
Yeah, man. Oh, 22. Yeah, you're right. Absolutely, because it constitutes as a repetitive motion, repetitive roll. So you got a +5 there for sure. Awesome, like incredible. Seriously.
Yeah.
The good thing is I also have stealth, so I'm not too bad at
Nice.
running around as well.
Nice. Okay, so now that we're done discussing mediocre things like stats.
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so we told everyone, and let's hear the input.
Also, the people who are in chat who play in Tuesday's game asked if they could get their cleric a Sentinel Shield because their cleric already has a 20 passive perception. So with a Sentinel Shield, they'd have a 25.
Holy shit.
I said no. They cannot have her be basically omniscient within 60 feet. That's all right. And I don't know if it would work because I think if she has the alert feat, she already has advantage on passive perception checks. So I think it's +5. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, continuing. Yes, you return to the library and inform them about everything. What time did we say it was at the end of last session? Mid-afternoon? 4-ish? 4. Okay. Yes, because you have about 4 hours before sunset. Before total sunset. Darkness.
We'll report that we blocked off the one basement entrance, but another one has cropped up in the servants' quarters.
Would you like to go into the chapel or upstairs?
I think upstairs.
You guys are having this conversation in the library with Theo and Archie, correct?
Yep.
Yes.
I agree with upstairs.
Theo, did I tell you about any of the scrolls that were on that rack?
No, I've been waiting for you to tell me.
Okay. I don't know
But,
if you
The
have
spell
time
scrolls?
to. I don't know if you have time to go through all the scrolls. So if you're just dumping them in your bag,
For the
then I
most part,
will-
I'm just dumping them in my bag.
Okay. All right. Did I? I need to.
But I'm assuming that like I can pick like as I'm dumping them in my bag, I see the names of them, and I'm like, oh, this one's gonna be an interesting read, or like.
Yeah, some
I
of
have an
them.
idea.
They're scrolls, and some of them are sealed. Some of them are tied closed. Some of them are in scroll cases. So just assume that you're just dumping them in for now.
Wait,
Just
was
whatever
Theo
looks most
doing
interesting.
something to Archie?
What's that?
Was Theo doing something to Archie? Sorry, I blacked out there.
No. Theo is not doing anything to Archie.
Okay.
Theo
No,
is.
Theo,
Is it-
Maximilian was Maximilian asking anything of Archie?
Nope, you're good.
No, I just typed in, I think, what the spell scrolls are in the chat.
You're right. I did give you some spell scrolls, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
Okay. So yeah, those are the ones that you found. Others are probably just.
There's some cursed books, couple.
Yeah, the books are in
Um,
your notes. You have the books in your notes. The Grimoire of Elementals, Finn's Tome of Fire
Victorian
Creatures.
folio,
Yeah.
Peruserius folio, and so on.
Yes.
Tomes, a lot of scrolls.
Yep. There you go.
I could really hurt someone with that confusion scroll in my natural one portent.
You really, really
Wow.
could. You really, really could.
Wait, is confusion a save on every single every round? Oof.
Okay.
Upstairs? Shall we?
All right.
What?
Where are you ascending? There? Okay. All right. Let us ascend.
The heavens above, or to
Or-
the ground below.
How about to the rooms above? You come up the steps into this hole. That is what you see as you do. Well, let me allow the people at home to see. You see. Oh, that's a door. There's a door in front of you. I revealed beyond the door, but there's a door in front of you. Ah, Piosa's back.
Yep, dragged him over.
There's a door beside Piosa, and that is actually door. And this is actually a door as well. Oh no, that's not a door. That's a painting. Is that?
Uh-oh, have we been confusing doors with paintings?
No. Just move Theo
Ooh.
back a square. No, other way. I'm sorry.
The other way.
Here. I think that's a wall, actually. That is a wall. So let's...
Twitched. It's pretty cozy in here.
Roll
Yeah.
initiative, everyone. The wall is attacking.
The wall's attacking.
Wall
Uh,
mimic?
Damn wall.
Realtar, do you hear anything coming from the other side of this door?
Mark, I'm like always on in terms of perception as long as we're in there. Like in terms of I'm always searching for things. I'm taking this very seriously, very focused.
Yes, absolutely. I will reveal things as you approach them. So you come up the stairs. There are the doors there. It is a very tight area that you are in.
give us some light.
Beyond that door,
Access
you hear no sounds beyond the door. Is there a door next to Archie? I don't think so.
No, there's none.
No.
It's only here.
Yeah. So the door beyond Piosa, there's only silence.
Right. I hear nothing behind this door.
And I walk on through.
Okay. You walk through the door, and you enter into an area that is a balcony overlooking the dining room. There are two large animal heads on the walls above you. Portraits hanging in certain areas around the room. There are windows here, large windows here, and here, covered by a close-fitting curtain. You enter the room, and you get a strange sensation as you enter the room. Something is odd here. You can see this chandelier hanging above the dining room here, and if you look out over the balcony, you can see the dining room below. There are two doors in this room. There's the one on the far side, and there's one over here, I believe. Oh, right.
From being inside the library, just looking up, would we have been able to see a balcony on that side as well?
No.
And from the foyer?
No. But you would have seen the balcony from below in this room. So, yeah. But there was no balcony there. Yes, you would have seen the balcony in the foyer as well. That there was a balcony up above the foyer.
Okay,
So
so
does-
the mystery is up. The mystery is going north.
So what is this bad feeling that we're feeling, and everyone is feeling it?
Maximilian feels it when he enters this room. And Maximilian, as you are standing there, the animal heads on the walls both turn and look at you.
Holy crap! In this moment, I just rolled the string part of the amulet around my wrist, the free one that I have, and I leave it hanging from the wrist there,
Okay.
almost like ready to pray or do something.
Okay.
I take out my sword and I slowly edge my way around the balcony to give the others room to come inside, but like with my sword pointing at the animal.
Okay.
I notice anything inside?
Yeah, the animal heads have stared at you once you entered. And something begins to change in the room. I'm pulling up the monsters now.
No monsters, no monsters. Just kidding.
I will also need initiative rolls. Why don't we do that?
Yeah.
And things. I don't know why it's not working.
Why am I going first?
Yeah.
You're the
I wanna go
man,
first.
Archie. You're the man, Archie. Or the spider.
It's gonna take all my
Wanna-
movement to just get here.
So it's not letting me connect it.
You're on there.
Man,
Or maybe that's from last session. Oh, it is.
It let me roll earlier today, so I don't know why it's.
That's odd.
maybe open and
Yeah,
close.
I'm getting like
close
gray
and
dice
open.
on my D&D Beyond.
Just open and close the ND Beyond, like the
I-
tab itself. Did? Okay.
Oh, do you have the digital dice open?
Nope, I don't have that.
Does it like come out of the wall?
It's Dad! It's cool.
It's cramped up here and hanging over
Wow.
the ledge slightly, right? It is kind of shuffling sideways, but the heads of these animals, you see a almost ghostly form reach out of the walls beside these heads and pull themselves out, and as they do, decorative small tables beneath these animal heads, the drawers open and bones dance their way out of them and form over the spectral forms to create minotaur-like skeletons.
Minotaurs, huh? Interesting.
They stand you know what? These are going to be...
It's not
Yeah,
letting me
why
roll
not?
initiative, but it's letting me roll other things. So I'm just gonna roll something that has the same.
Yeah,
efficiency
just that's
bonus. I'm
completely
sorry.
fine. Well, sorry, you're going at your initiative's a 14. Maximilian, your initiative is a 10. Archie, yours is 19. Theo, yours is 11.
Yep.
And then we're waiting on Lark's. Lark is 19. Okay.
That's Arcana.
Yes.
Because my initiative won't roll from D&D Beyond, so I
Yeah.
yeah. with the same proficiency. I'm sorry.
Oh, same.
Yes.
proficiency. Okay.
Yes,
Like,
yeah.
Okay. It's like I just hope it has the same amount.
Yeah. I got it.
+3. Both
I knew.
+3.
I knew it was going on.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I don't know why
Okay.
that is.
That's. Yeah, I don't know why it's
With
working.
higher dex than Archie. Yes, you go first.
Okay. Why don't we get the appropriate music going?
Sounds good.
Because this does not seem like the appropriate music. As hauntingly beautiful as it is, it most certainly doesn't denote you getting attacked by giant minotaur skeletons in a confined space. They have all the room they need to swing, but they don't have all the room they need to walk. So this area is difficult terrain for them since it's so small. They have to squeeze through. But they can hit you just as easily as they normally could.
We think they have reach, according to whatever they're holding as weapon.
Is it a big fuck off axe?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, it's a big fuck off axe that was hanging below the animal heads that they grabbed off the wall.
This is incredible. I love this. I love this like makeshift minotaur
Yeah,
made from a hunted animal and like whatever fucking bone.
This is out of a nightmare.
yeah, it's perfect.
This is some fucking like Gravity Falls. What's that episode where they go to the fucking manor and like a guy?
That's a
comes out
reference
and
to
fucking
Evil
fights
Dead.
it?
It is a reference to Evil Dead. It's true. It's the gothic version of the Beast Castle in Beauty and the Beast. All right, you guys have entered the room. Lark, you are stuck outside, and you kind of see Realtar push through the door and him stop as these creatures form. You can't see exactly what's going on past him, but you can hear the clatter of bones and the sudden grinding and shifting as these minotaur skeletons pull these huge axes off the walls. What are you doing?
I want to Eldritch Blast one of the hands reaching for the
Okay,
Actually,
you're gonna have to get You're going to have to get within line of sight, because as of right now, I don't know if you have line of sight. Let me see.
Where's the door? Is the door by Max?
The door is right behind Rilter. So let's look here. Because right now... Yeah.
I'll enter Piosa's square, and Piosa will aid me by flying above me.
Absolutely. Okay. Then from Piosa Square, yeah, you can see much more from Piosa Square. You can see at least the closest Minotaur.
Yeah, I'll aim for him.
Okay, go ahead. You reach over Rilter's shoulder and go ahead and make a couple of attack rolls with your Eldritch Blasts.
Alright.
Piosa like lands on your arm and uses her horns to give you like a aim down sight.
Amazing. Yeah, that slams into the skeleton for 10 points of force damage with the first strike. The second strike slams into it as well for an additional
and it's a
point.
knockback too.
Alright. And yeah, you knock it back into the corner of the room.
Does it, like, knock the axe away too?
Yeah, we'll say that it goes to grab the axe and you slam your first beam into its hand, and the axe falls to the floor and lands with the blade of the axe embedded in this balcony floor.
Fantastic.
Any bonus actions, Lark?
Nope. Piosa aided me to start, so.
Okay. There's that's not a bonus action to have Piosa aid you. That's just Piosa's action.
Piosa's action.
Yep. All right, Archie.
Call.
I'm just
I don't
going
know how
to
hard
stay.
to go
Do
with
I have range on it?
From there, do you have line of sight to it? That's the question.
Oh, he moved now, right?
That's what I
He
mean.
should
That's
have.
what I mean.
Cause he
Yes,
went
yeah,
further
you can
back.
see it now. You can see it now. It's further back.
I'm going to hope that I'm going to very quickly tilt up my mask. My jaws will split open, my bottom jaw, and I'll start sort of streaming out from my mouth a streamline of like web and silk and try and entangle this creature with a here. Let's see. How have I written this? It needs to make a DC 13 Dex saving throw as I spit out web at it.
Okay. Can you spit it out over two companions to hit it through a doorway?
How high is Piosa?
Piosa's.
How big is this thing?
Oh no, Piosa's not in there. That's Lark.
Oh, that's Lark. Fuck. I mean, I don't know, like, the technicalities of it all.
Sure. What's the range on it?
It's I think it's 30 feet.
What?
30 feet range.
60.
No,
Oh,
on this thing. This is not web. This is web spit.
Okay, so what's the thing we're basing it on? The acid
it's
spit?
The thing it's the thing of acid spit, and that's 30 feet.
Okay, and is it a 30-foot to hit? Is that what the acid spit is, or is it is it a 30-foot attack roll?
It's not an attack roll. It just happens.
The acid spit.
Acid spit is an attack, but it doesn't have any sort of like. It's just damage. So this is more of a. I can't like. Can I display it in VGT?
Yeah.
Yeah, here we go. This is how I've done it.
As an action, you can dispense web from your web glands, targeting one medium or smaller creature within 30 feet of you.
Medium spoiler.
Yes. It's a 10 plus Constitution plus proficiency, or be restrained. Okay, so it's too large for you to restrain it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't read that part. What could I do instead?
You are a spellcaster. You likely have spells.
Yeah, that's
But I know Archie's pain. It's tough to call if it's too strong or too weak to use certain spells.
Sure.
Kind of hard.
I'll just do a. Core Sphere doesn't work on undead. Phantasmal Force doesn't probably work on undead. I'm just gonna use it at upcast. magic missile at second level on the big guy.
Okay.
So
Yes.
It casts shield. I'm just kidding. So you're casting it at second level, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 4, 3, 7, 12, 15 damage to it as it's bombarded with these magic beams of force that slam into it.
this is terrifying. What kind of creature is that?
Yeah, the bones are like, they're like the type of bones you would see that you would get for like a pet dog. They're these big, meaty bones that are still covered in like dried, desiccated sinew and old muscle. There's no smell to them. They're just these dried husks of bone. They're not bleached bone. They are, and they've floated out of these drawers and attached themselves to this spiritual force that is propelling them.
Okay. That is my turn.
Okay. And now it's theirs. Moving through this area as though it is difficult, it will come up, and as a part of its move, it will rip its axe from the ground, and it's going to charge directly at Maximilian.
Why?
You're going to... I need you to make a DC... Well, I need you to make a strength saving throw. Alright. The thing gores you with the horns on this animal head that still has the skin attached and beady black eyes. It slams into you for 18 piercing damage and knocks you back into the wall and prone.
Ouch!
Holy shit.
And then it roars this hollow, angry, empty, disturbing roar. Maximilian, you are prone and hurt. I rolled almost max damage on that attack. Oh, the second one has to go. Let's see. It can move 40 feet normally, so it's going to be able to move 20 feet. So it moves to there as it has to squeeze through this hole, kind of hanging its upper body over the balcony. It's like the arm with the huge axe is just hanging in one hand over the balcony, kind of bumping along against the balcony as it slides its way around, actually it kind of scrapes along the balcony with its skeletal arm, making this very disturbing bone against metal sound. Riltar?
Yeah. Oh. You guys think? Yeah, they're pretty strong. Right. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna try to protect everyone. I pull out and extend my arm, holding the amulet, and
Nice.
up there. Extend my arm, pull out the amulet, and I say, "Life and light, go at this room. I'll not touch us. While Orad is watching." It's channel divinity.
Yo, I
Okay.
like. Oh,
Come on,
yo,
Dad.
you can focus on the chandelier.
I'm gonna move there afterwards. I'm gonna jump on the table, but I can't do that now because if I do, I'm gonna cause opportunity attack.
If you
And
jump,
after I do that,
Table is down.
the
yo.
table is down below, not up. That's on the floor below.
Oh,
Yeah, you're
sorry
standing
about
on a balcony. You're standing on a balcony.
that. Gotcha. Okay, never mind.
All right.
I could almost swear that we were in the same location. Anyways, I'm still doing what I'm doing. It doesn't
Yeah.
change. I want to be able to clear a room, and instead of us fighting them, can.
All right.
I'll just open up the room so you can pass through the other door. I don't know if that's
What is your DC for your channel divinity?
That's right.
14.
So that's wisdom, right?
Yeah. What's your what?
Plus 8.
Yeah, wisdom plus 8 plus your proficiency bonus.
My wisdom is 4.
Okay,
I should say here somewhere. Just trying to
15.
find it.
No.
DC 15. 15.
15.
DC 15. Okay, they both fail. So they need
Wow.
to each one that can see you or hear you within 30 feet of you must make a wisdom saving throw. If the creature fails its saving throw, it is turned for 1 minute or until it takes any damage. It must spend its turns trying to move as far away from you as it can, and it can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you. It also can't take reactions.
They're my pets now.
Yeah. Theo?
Yeah,
All right.
that's what I was thinking.
what
Don't
about-
worry, Maximilian can turn undead too, can't he? Or no?
Oh, that's right.
Nope, sorry.
Aww.
Can I move to leave room? Like instead, it's still in my turn. Can I move to leave room for people to move in?
If you haven't, yeah. You have movement left. You can move wherever you want.
I'm inside his reach already, right?
Yeah, but they can't attack you. They have to
I
use.
know.
No reactions.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna do this.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Which door are we going in, y'all? Who's making the call? There's 2 doors.
And I say, they won't attack you. You can't come in.
I think I'm fine just here.
All right. I don't know why. Oh, there we go. Theo's gonna head in. I'm assuming takes like an extra 10 movement just to get past Lark.
Yes.
No, you can squeeze past her. That's fine. You can move through your allies' spaces. They give you space to move, is the assumption.
Now, seeing these creatures, I'm assuming they are in fact creatures and they are not dead.
They are undead.
Are undead.
Yes.
You wouldn't react to mine divinity otherwise.
This makes far more better. That then I guess I might be able. Yeah, screw it.
So, if I see anyone attack them, Mark, I will warn people before attacking. That if harmed, Orad's influence on them might go extinct.
Theo casts second level false life on himself.
Okay.
Nice.
Giving yourself a little buffer. Ooh,
Yeah,
nice. 13 temp hit points.
Wait, I don't think it rolled additional. Oh no, it's just a plus 5. That's right, yeah. Tasty.
And then I am going to just a little bit. Then I'm gonna my turn.
You're gonna end your turn right there. All right. Maximilian.
Can I hold my turn until after it acts?
Until after it acts, yes. You will move.
Okay.
You will move your initiative order to after that.
To
So,
like 17. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do that.
all right,
I'm waiting for them to leave.
Lark, it is your action.
Circle. centered on me at this point to keep undead out.
You were okay.
That's what I'm gonna do.
All right.
And Piosa will aid on this one that's near Max to give advantage to whoever attacks next.
That's a minute casting time.
Yeah, it is a minute casting
is
time.
it?
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
It's brutal.
It's yeah. It takes you a minute to create a circle. I don't. And it's centered on centered on a point on the ground, so it wouldn't move with you either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be good. It'll be really good if we can make that down in the basement before moving into a scary little area.
Yes.
But yeah.
A little safe zone, right?
Fair enough.
Yeah.
All right.
That's kind of like a fallback, magical thing. You know what I mean? Like you cast that before entering a bad space, or if you're gonna summon something evil, something like that.
Just block a doorway with it.
Yeah, that's true.
I guess I'm Eldritch Blasting the one looming over Max there.
Remember, it is turned right now. It will use its turn to move away and cower in a corner. If you Eldritch Blast it, it will no longer be turned.
Yeah.
If I see her doing that, I'll also warn her, like I did with, like I was afraid Theo was gonna do.
Right. Right now, these things are cowed. Like they are looking at Rilter, and like they look like they're ready to back up away from him. They are, their bones are trembling and clacking against each other.
Ark, as soon as they get the chance, you will run away.
Yes, they will.
As the light floods the
Are
room.
we running too?
It's probably for the best.
Don't think they can make it through those doors.
You have two options as to which way you can go. You can go out the doors next to out the door next to Max, or you can go out the door next to Theo.
Someone's gonna make
I'll
the
tag
decision.
along with Theo, so we're splitting the party slightly less
Oh
here.
no.
Okay, and you can go through that door, and you can, you can double your movement. You can dash if you want to.
Can I say something else at this point, or?
Yeah, go ahead.
Ark, do you see or hear anything through that door? I will keep them at bay while you and I'm saying you as in all of you, look and try to see if you see anything through those doors. Pick
How
one
long
so
do
we
we
can.
have?
You have about a minute.
Oh goodness. Quickly.
Okay, quickly. Let's check this out.
Did you open the door
Sure.
in front of Theo? Okay. This is the balcony above the foyer. There are a couple of doors on the other side of the room. Nothing moves in here. Nothing seems to be creeping or crawling. They're simply the two doors on the opposite side of the room. That is a balcony again. So if we need to make lines to keep people within the balcony, we can do
So is
that.
it this way
Yeah.
or
Correct. There. Anything on this side of the yellow line is down below. This is on your level.
Alright.
Suppose
So
with
there's
that
a
minute-
door by
Yep.
Archie there too to
There-
enter into this room.
No, there's no. This is a wall here.
Okay.
This here is a wall. Just separating the stairwell from this room. They're not connected.
Okay.
Okay. Archie, while you're standing in that stairwell by yourself, kind of trembling slightly, the painting that's in the room, the figures in the painting, their eyes shift to look at you.
Holy.
No.
Oh god, Scooby-Doo all over again.
Anything else besides that?
No, they just look at you.
Look, dice.
Back away.
It's
I don't know which room is worse at this moment, but I'm going to go. Hazard that away from my friends is probably bad enough.
all right. The Minotaurs are actually going to take their action because it's not quite your turn yet,
Okay.
and they're going to move. They have 40 feet of movement. They have to move away, so they're going to move like that and like that. That is their turn. Oh, they have to dash if they can. So they will both end up here. On the far wall, terrified of Rilter. Actually, they're going to move as far away as possible, which, since he's up in that corner, I think it'd be more like this, right?
That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah. So they have backed away as much as they possibly can in fear of your holy symbol. And Maximilian, it is your action now that they've gone away.
Did I have
Um,
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, you cast magic missile, didn't you?
that was last round.
Oh goodness, I did skip you by mistake. I am so sorry. What are you doing?
I'm going to just duck into here, and quickly make an assessment of. Oh wait, I should count my movement. I can make it to there and then dash. Additional 5. Okay, got another 15 feet left. I'm gonna like.
Did you dash?
I'm dashing right now.
Okay, you are dashing right now. It's very true.
Yeah. Do I have glasses? Archie goes to kick open the door, like, and then just goes back for the door handle with his hand and just unlocks it. See if he can twist the door knob.
Oh yeah, it opens.
So gently, and I peek in a little bit.
All right.
Go for like a dramatic kick, and then like, no.
You're like, what am I doing? That's not me.
What am I doing? That's not me.
You have dark vision, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So 60 feet in the dark
Good.
gets you all the way down to the end of the hallway. It's very dark up here.
Right. Is that a door?
Yes, those are both doors, right there and there. Those are doors. There's a desk, or actually, it's just like a little side serving table beside you. There's a nice little tea tray with a drop of blood upon it, as well as a nice little tea set.
The book, is that actually there?
Yes, there's a book there.
I snatch it up.
Okay, you just grab it. It doesn't even matter. You just grab the book.
Doesn't even matter. Book.
All right.
If you're out to here, does this look out into the what I assume is the
The courtyard?
court?
Yes.
Courtyard, yeah.
That does in fact look out into the courtyard. You
Alright,
peek
that's
out
what-
here.
No creepy woman standing there in the courtyard.
No, it's still daytime.
Okay.
Oh wow.
There you go. You can see out into the courtyard from that window.
All right. Okay. Lemillion.
I think that would be more accurate, what you could see. It's like that. Okay, Maximilian. What are you doing?
I stood up from prone, and I'm gonna open this door.
Okay. You open the door, and beyond you find a hallway. It's dark. You don't have dark vision, do you?
No, but I can light a lantern. That'll be
Okay.
my object interaction. Or opening the door would have been my object.
Opening the door would have been your object interaction. If you want to use your action to light the lantern, you can do so.
Then I will do that.
Okay.
Um,
This hallway is dark. There is a painting upon the wall. There are 2 doors on your left-hand side, 1 door on the right-hand side down this hallway. At the very end is a dead plant and a window. The hallway looks menacingly dark, but otherwise empty.
I just want to go wherever real tar goes, so I'm just gonna stop right here. I don't want to go anywhere by myself,
Okay.
so I'm just gonna stay here.
Oh my god.
I want
Look
to
at
stay
him.
behind the guy who's keeping the minotaurs away. This is probably like a minotaur, a nightmare come to life. Like, as a little boy, there's like a trophy room with all of these taxidermied animals, and Max has always secretly suspected that they can come to life, and now it's proven true.
I love that this party is made up of like these 2 intrepid characters, a very purpose-driven necromancer, and 2 utterly like cowardly people who are like, why are we doing this to ourselves?
Why am I in this profession?
Why did I go wrong in life to end up here?
But we know why, right? Max had no choice, and Archie wants to keep the things in his nightmares from coming to fruition. So he's the reluctant hero. And Maximilian is the reluctant coward. The selfish child that we all know and love.
We took a wrong turn at the career fair.
Yeah, absolutely. Rotar, it is your action.
Right. So, best.
They're literally the mystery gang from Scooby-Doo, said chat. You have, I feel like Rotar is Fred, and Lark is, or Rotar and Lark are like probably Fred and Daphne in some combination, and then Theo is oh my, Velma, and then Max is Shaggy. Max is Shaggy, and Archie is Scooby. Oh my god! All right.
More snacks required.
Yes, exactly. All right, Roltar, what are you doing?
So I touch. I don't know why I rolled twice. It was not supposed to.
Okay, you're doing the first cure wounds.
I touched Axe, and as he stood up, I
Okay.
said, "No one holding Orad's shield will go down on my watch." And I shine my hand on him and heal some of his wounds.
Excellent.
And as soon as I finish doing that, I look at him and I say, "If you give me a moment, I can turn on, I can light up your shield." Like looking at him and the lantern.
Yeah, he doesn't have his sword out. He's got the shield out and a lantern.
That's what I'm trying to do. So I'm gonna cast light on the symbol of Orad in his shield. Not now.
Not now, but on your next turn. Okay.
That's why I'm warning him to stay by my side.
Okay.
So I look at everyone and I say, "We still have time, but we as a group have to decide which direction we're going. I can't keep them away forever."
Archie has moved through that doorway.
No, but I expect him to be listening to what I'm saying as well.
Okay.
We might as well go everyone with him, but I'm just simply suggesting to everyone we make a group decision towards, let's move into that direction, or so on and so forth.
Okay. All right. Theo, what is your response?
Well, we have to go after him. He's already run off. And so I start in.
I don't want to be in that room. There's all the paintings that are looking at me.
Is this door shut?
No, it's open. Archie just went through it.
Okay, so Theo assumes that Archie had gone through.
Yeah, it's dark for you. You can't see anything as of right now. It's very dark up here. You can see in that room because there's light coming up from the balcony, from the foyer below, so it's dimly lit in there. But as soon as you get into this room, it is... Archie, did you fling open that curtain, or did you just peek through it?
I just peeked through it.
Okay, then it is dark in that hallway as soon as you enter it. You can see Archie in front of you, but you're having a lot of trouble, like, knowing where you're going. You're practically blind.
Also, just so you know, I did make some dancing lights in this room so everyone could see in that room, but I think the chandelier is probably light enough.
Alright, as Theo is, going into the room, he's saying, Archie! Archie! Like, kind of like whispering, and then when he comes upon Archie, he's like, Jinkies, Archie!
Oh my god! You lose an inspiration point, sir! You lose an inspiration point.
I have half a mind to in-character slap you.
What are you... Don't run away from us, we can't split the party. And I guess I end my turn, because like...
If you can't see me, then not many people else can.
Yeah, it's like, it's dim light in here, so you can see dimly. Archie, you can see, with dark vision.
Go back to the... I'm just going to peek around the corner, and no further, okay? We shouldn't spend too long over here, we might get cut in.
Are you doing anything else, Theo? You just moved, that's your only action so far.
I mean... I can do at this...
I didn't know if you were going to move another...
I guess I cast light on... Well, actually, wait a minute. No, I put some oil in my lantern.
Your new lantern?
My new lantern.
Alright, cool.
Ah.
Feels nice 30 feet of...
Reveal invisible
of,
things.
yeah, and invisible objects are visible as long as they are within the lantern's bright light. So yeah, 30 feet of light. Cool.
Okay.
Also, Locke goes before me.
Also, can I say, I used to have a hooded lantern, but I had to sell it, and now I just have a torch.
That's fine.
That hooded lantern was 5 gold pieces.
You downgraded to the eye torch.
Oh my god.
The flip torch. But what was it that you were doing here? You just casting? No, you just.
I'm just putting oil in the lantern so I can see better.
Okay, so you turn on.
I end my turn.
You turn on the lantern of revealing.
Yeah.
Okay. Archie?
And now preached is all over Archie. No, it's actually Lark first.
You're right. Lark, it is your action.
I'll ask Realtor what's the plan with these creatures, because I could cast Magic Circle and we'd just have a couple rounds before we have the safety if we want to dispatch with them.
So what's your magic doing in that time? What will he do? I don't know. Not aware of magic.
So what Magic Circle is it makes a 10-foot radius cylinder, and whatever type of creature you specify cannot enter. So in this case, I would specify undead, can't enter.
Yes.
So we could safely attack them from within the circle, but they couldn't reach in to attack us. They could do ranged attacks, but they can't enter the circle.
They have, Mark, do they have reach beyond 10? Oh, right?
They do not have reach beyond 10. They have a 5-foot reach.
That sounds good to me. I looked at Lark. I was about to ask you if you could pull them the same way you repel them. We could pull them into the gap, into the room under us.
No, I can only blast away from me. That's the Eldritch Invocation that I've chosen. So I think perhaps the best option would be to set up in this hallway area a nice, safe magic circle for protection.
I will
And,
trust your judgment. I cannot
carry
say
on.
for sure they will not follow us outside those rooms.
Well, I'll set that up here. So then, yeah, I'll start that now.
Comes a big base of barrier.
Okay.
Right. Move, Lark.
So it's
Could you draw out which 10 feet you're gonna put it on?
that's a 10-foot radius.
Or you could make a separate marker and just give it an aura.
No, it has to be a point.
Oh, wait, no,
it has to be a point on the floor.
Like that, that's right.
Yeah, it has to be a point on the
aura
floor.
does
So
extra.
I will draw a shape. I will draw a shape for magic circle here, and put it down on it.
So we'll still have a few rounds where I'll still be casting, and you guys will have to fend them off, but
Just
It's a
one
start.
round, I think. Right?
So
Just two.
10-foot radius is 10 feet in all directions from it, right? So.
yep.
Yep.
So where are you casting it? Are you casting it on that spot that you're
think
standing over,
I think
or
that's probably the best option.
would it be like here?
Sure. Great.
Okay.
They cannot
Pierce
inside.
the
Is that it?
Yeah, you create a 10-foot radius, 20-foot tall cylinder of magical energy centered on a point on the ground that you can see within range. Glowing runes appear wherever the cylinder intersects with the floor or other surfaces. Choose one or more creature types, which is, for this, it's going to be undead. The circle affects a creature of the chosen type in the following ways. The creature can't willingly enter the cylinder by non-magical means. If the creature tries to use teleportation or interplanar travel to do so, it must succeed on a charisma saving throw. The creature has disadvantage on attack rolls against targets that are standing in the circle, and targets within the circle can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by the creature. When you cast the spell, you can elect to cause its magic to operate in the reverse direction, preventing a creature of the specified type from leaving the cylinder, and protecting targets outside of it.
That's
Okay.
good for imprisoning people, like imprisoning a vampire in the coffin. Oh my
Yes, that's true. But this is going to take... It's going to take you a minute to cast it. And Riltar's... it's
They're
going
a
to...
couple
8
rounds
rounds.
ahead of me.
It's
2
gonna,
rounds
yeah.
total.
It's gonna. You're gonna have 2 rounds where they can attack you before this pops up, just so you're aware.
Yeah, I'm aware, but
okay.
I make sure to tell everybody else that.
All right.
I'm going to be vulnerable, so.
Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, Archie. This is turn 1. Okay.
Okay. I'm going to use movement to rush to here, and I'll use my action to. Oh wait, no, you already have light. Okay. This painting's not looking at me, is it?
Yeah, it is. As soon as you move past the painting, it watches you.
Holy.
Making so many new friends.
You're peeking around that
Okay.
corner.
Yes, I'm peeking around the corner. I should probably stay here.
Alright, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Door. There you are. I need to adjust the view for our viewers at home. I do believe that they can't see that hallway.
Okay.
God, I hope this is a picture of Dorian Gray situation where we just have to find her portrait.
We found it already. It's downstairs.
We should have torched it.
You can go do that in your minute.
Yeah. And then I will just say to Theo, there's a long corridor down here. I think anything would have a hard time fitting down here if they wanted to retreat here.
Yeah, there's a...
Ayadachi! It's here!
What? If they haven't heard the impacts of axes, then I don't know what they've heard. I'm going to move down to here and open the door and peek through here. With
Which door?
Can I do that with a dash?
Yes, with the dash, absolutely. That door?
Okay.
Sure.
Oh, there's two. I'll do the room since I've peeked into here before and I'm pretty confident about it.
You'll do the bottom one or the...
The right one, the one that I've already seen.
Okay.
Before.
Alright, it's a guest quarters. It's a guest quarters. It's got a lovely queen-size bed, a chest, or like a hope chest type chest, and a chest of drawers, and a nightstand. The candle on the nightstand is lit in the image, but it's not actually lit.
Yes. Okay.
The room is empty.
Wonderful. I point towards the door. Theo. Did you want to go from this side or a different side?
I was probably gonna go in here. I'll go into the door on the other side.
Okay. The Minotaurs continue to cower in the corner. This is the second turn they're doing that.
Whose turn is it?
It is now Maximilian's.
Okay, so I'm gonna just call ahead what I'm gonna do for the remaining 8 turns. I have a bag of caltrops.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna set that out for 8 turns. So I'm gonna cover 8 squares of caltrops. I'm just gonna draw them out, so...
Okay. How many bags of... Oh, a bag of...
There's 20 inside.
No, you can spread... As an action, you can spread a bag of caltrops over a square area that is 5 feet on a side. So unless you have multiple bags of caltrops, you can only cover
there's
one...
20 in a bundle.
No. There's 20 caltrops in the bag.
You need 20 in the bag. You need one bag for a 5-foot square.
Yes, you spread 20 caltrops over a 5-foot space with a single bag, is how that works.
Oh, so I can only do this once?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, because when I look at it in D&D Beyond, I have a quantity of 20.
Yes, there are 20 caltrops in the bag. Because it says caltrops bag of 20, and then the actual use says, as an action, you can spread a bag of caltrops to cover a square area that is 5 feet on a side. So it is one bag of 20 caltrops, and you can spread one bag of caltrops to cover a square.
Okay, never mind. Then I'll just take the dodge action.
Okay.
Maximilian, I like where your mind is at. If you do that in one side, whoever comes running from the other side, I can command them to lie down.
Onto the caltrops.
You can slow both of them down at least for a while. I was gonna say a turn. Just for a while. We can still try to fight them off as long as we need until Ark finishes her spell.
Gotcha. That's a good call. You can still drop the bag of caltrops. Remember, they're on difficult terrain, so they can only move 20 feet around right now. If you drop caltrops into a spot, it reduces their speed by 10 feet, which would slow them even further.
Which is the same thing I can do with the other one by using the command spell.
Right.
So I'll drop it in front of me here.
Okay.
In that circle.
Okay.
Let me see if I have caltrops.
Riltar, it is your action now. And that's going to bring it to the third round of them being coward.
And I don't have any caltrops. But anyway, I don't want to yell, but I would like to move here. Is this a door?
Is what a door? Yes, that's a door.
Okay, so does this give me line of sight to the wizards?
Yes, you didn't close the door behind you, Theo, did you?
No, I didn't.
Okay, then yes, you have line of sight to Theo. It's dark. Well, no, Theo's lantern is out, so yes, you can see them.
Yeah, I'm also an elf, so I have dark vision. But
You
maybe
do,
I can see
you do,
them
you do.
anyway. And then, so I turn to them and say, anything you can do to hold them off for a few moments while Lark finishes the... Oh. And while I listen to their answer, I'm not yelling at all. I don't want to yell. That's why I want a line of sight to ask that.
Sure.
I do a one step here and try to listen to their answer. I touch the symbol of Orad and the shield, and I cast light on Maximilian's shield.
Okay.
And I
Maximilian,
say,
you're...
Is he wearing like a cape or something?
Of course he is.
Yeah.
Okay, so is that a thick one that if he needs, he can put it over the shield to like block the light?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So
he has a standard peasant's cloak now.
Okay, so that's what I did.
I resent that it's a peasant's cloak.
Yes, but you wear it anyway, because who would you be if you didn't wear a cape? You wear it resentfully. Theo.
Alright, so Theo's back was turned to Rialter, so he didn't exactly hear what he said. So he he turns back around and says, "What?" And then he sees no one's there. And then he turns to Archie. He's like, "What did he say?"
Move back. I still have moves.
No, you get back there. Get back to where you are. We're doing a comedy skit here.
Oh my god.
You hold them off somehow.
Thanks for turning my dark and foreboding setting into a comedy act. I appreciate it. It is now Abbott and Costello meet the Wolfman.
All right. Well, anyways, Theo starts dashing back over here. Comes over here, opens the door.
Oh my god, this wizard.
I have a dash action.
Okay, you open the door before you?
Yes.
Okay. The curious wizard continues to explore. You find a study.
Cool.
You find a study.
I close the door, run back over here, and say, "What? What did you want?" No, you're in the way now. I can't even go out into there. What is it?
Can you hold them off somehow? We're gonna need a little bit of time to finish this circle. And look at Lark.
What do you think? I was born yesterday.
He can't see
And
Lark.
Knew I could trust you.
And then I start folding my sleeves, but I can't. But you're in the way, so I can't go anymore. So, end my turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Lark, you continue to cast.
Weaving magics, there's runes glowing in various locations and fading. Yep.
Okay. Archie.
Sylvan
What is Piosa doing in the meantime?
Piosa's kind of like sitting on my shoulder, watching everything.
Okay.
Cocking his head to the side,
Sounds good.
chirping along occasionally to the spell.
Archie?
So, Theo just didn't, go into the room full of scrolls. Hard to believe, okay?
We have a situation here, buddy.
We'll have time after we
We
finish.
don't have. Yeah. I'll get to it later.
I love this whole idea of holding them off with turn undead while Lark casts this circle spell and
Theo's collecting books.
and no, Theo's not collecting books. That's the thing. Theo is you guys are trying to manage the balance between how do we prepare for when these things are no longer turned while we're doing this casting. It creates a nice tension in the entire combat.
Yeah.
Archie, what are you doing?
Oh, wait. I would like to, actually, when I'm back here... Okay, it's, 30 dash. Okay, so it's 25. As I'm rushing past this, can I rip the curtain? Like, I'll be like, sorry, and he's gonna rip the curtains, try and rip the curtains from the window
Okay.
as he's rushing past here. And then he's gonna try and, like, quickly fashion, tie them together and fashion them into some sort of, rope that he can tie around the base of this fence here, and have people have a sort of like some sort of rope that they can, or some sort of thing they can
Climb down.
what do you call it? Climb down if things go hairy.
And an escape rope.
Yeah, an escape rope that goes down to the bottom floor.
Okay. Here's your rope of escaping.
I'm not there to see this, but there's the possibility they could go downstairs through the kitchen, go down through the foyer, and climb up that way.
Oh, you're downstairs.
No. He's not downstairs.
Oh,
No,
He's-
but they can go. The Minotaurs can go downstairs, go through the foyer,
I don't think
downstairs, and climb up.
I don't think they're going to climb down this little
Wow.
fragile piece.
Yeah.
We'll see. Okay. The Minotaurs continue to cower. Maximilian?
Ball bearings.
Actually, they have to move away from Riltar. So...
I think they're further away
They
as
can
possible.
go-
Anything they move, they'll be closer.
This
They will avoid
this one would move this way to move away from him, because actually, would that be moving closer if it moved here?
That's my point. It's
Yeah. I guess they're stuck. They're stuck in that corner. They're stuck in that corner. Yeah, absolutely.
It happens. Yeah.
Yep.
Tripping over each other, trying to get as far away as possible.
Yeah, they're just they're huddled together, shaking. They've got like their axe arms wrapped around each other, and they're staring at Riltar in fear and clanking together. Maximilian, what are you doing? Ball bearings.
Ball bearings. It says 10 feet on a side, but I'm not going to use all of it. I'm just going to cover that 5-foot square in front of me.
So that's covered in caltrops and ball bearings?
Yes. So this is definitely like a Scooby-Doo thing, where if they slip onto ball bearings, they'll get pierced by the caltrops.
Now you're the Fred making all the traps.
You could technically spread the ball bearings out into this square here, so that they first have to make a...
Flip off.
So first they have to try and get past the ball bearings, and then they have to get past the caltrops in the next square.
Ouch.
Makes sense.
Awful.
Yep.
Okay.
Awful.
Fantastic.
Yeah, brilliant.
Good planning.
Riltar.
I looked at everyone and I say, what should we position? Anything else that we can prepare for? Any kind of magic wizards can put out? I still have a few tricks up my sleeve, but I'm listening.
Yeah,
And
this is
I move here to give people space in case.
this is the 4th round of Turn Undead.
And I don't think I'm going to. Yeah, I'm not going to do anything for now.
Okay.
Does anyone need light? Or any.
No, Theo has a lantern, and Lark can see into the room that you're in. And Lark, do you have dark vision?
Piosa.
Piosa gives you extra ability to sense and see. Correct.
Yep.
Okay. Theo, what are you doing?
Alright, Theo is going to walk in here, and he is going
He's
going to ask
Oh,
how much longer are they going to stay turned to Realtor.
I believe we're close to half a minute or less.
Right. And then Theo starts by no water in the
You're cutting in and out, Adam.
Again?
Yeah.
You. Yeah.
I'm getting
Stinky.
sorely tempted to like send you a microphone.
Don't worry, I'll get a new one. Coming in the mail.
Aw.
Alright, Theo. I mean, they're undead, so I'm assuming they're not very smart. But then again, that's the biggest problem. So, one second. Need to No, I can't. Right. That. Can't deafen them. I can blind them, but the problem with blinding them is they're not going to see Ralter, and they're going to start charging us.
They just have to be able to see or hear him.
They have to just see or hear him?
I believe so. I will pull up Turn Undead one more time, and I will let you know what it says. As an action, you present your holy symbol and speak a prayer censuring the undead. Each creature that can see or hear you within 30 feet of you must make the saving throw. It is turned for 1 minute or until it takes any damage. A turned creature must spend its turn trying to move as far away from you as it can, and it can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you. It also can't take reactions. For its action, it can use only the dash action or to try to escape from an effect that prevents it from moving. If there's nowhere to move, the creature can use the dodge action. So they've been using the dodge action repeatedly. So yeah, once they are turned, they must move away from the source of power. So even if they can't see it.
Okay. All right.
Uh-huh.
All right then. If
The
that,
room is filled with the divine bells as well.
all right, if that is the case, then that about a minute. That's about up to a minute. So,
Double
Minute- a
check.
minute-
That's not an attack. Is that considered an attack?
No.
Double check.
Nope.
a minute is 10 rounds, right?
Correct.
All right then. Theo casts blindness on. Let's say this one.
Which one?
The one right here.
Okay. It needs to make us what kind of save?
He needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. And that's a 7. That is blind.
He fails this. He fails it. He is blinded.
Nice, nice.
And then, as a bonus action, I put my hand on my friend that I am having. Why am I having trouble? Maximilian. And as my bonus action, I cast Dragon's Breath on him.
Of course you do. Your signature spell, Dragon's Breath.
Can you do both at the same time?
It's a bonus action.
You
There are
can't.
two
You can't.
spells.
Yeah, if you're casting 2 spells in one round, one has to be a cantrip, even if the casting time is bonus action for one of them.
Oh, it
Very
has to be
true.
a cantrip?
Yes, you can't cast 2 spells that have a level in the same round. Yes,
okay.
that is correct.
Alright, then no Dragon's Breath. I'll do that later.
You can have an active spell effect, not cast in the same round.
What's an active spell effect?
Okay, so you're concentrating on something you cast before that's, I don't know, 10th level, 9th level, whatever level. You can
Okay, yeah.
cast, yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
like I start doing that for Dragon's Breath.
It's pretty cool.
And then I end my turn.
Okay.
It's, who could trust you?
Lark, you are continuing to cast. So
Sing
this
it
is
away.
turn
Sylvan
3.
chants.
Yep.
Piosa nods approvingly.
All right. This is round 3 of you casting the spell. Archie, what are you doing? So many spellcasters means so many decisions.
Well, has anyone opened that door? Oh, yes.
Yeah, there's a hallway there.
Yeah. There's a hallway down there.
To make it so it's less crowded on this platform, I'm going to crawl on the ceiling and just dash my way to here,
Okay.
jump down on the floor, and I don't know how much movement that was actually. Let's see.
Well, you do get 60 feet for dashing, even when you're climbing.
I'm just a small little wizard boy.
A small little well-dressed wizard boy.
Bitsy spider.
I'm just an itsy bitsy spider.
Oh.
I'm going to stand here and allow cover for anyone who wants to come. I'll stay on the ceiling actually, so it's not so cramped.
Okay. The painting next to you looks up at you.
Hello. I just I'm just like I don't even wave. I'm just like yes.
I'm getting used to it. I'm getting used to it.
It's all fine. It's all good.
Give me a wisdom save,
Oh boy,
Archie.
that's fair.
That's what I was afraid of. Archie says.
Ah,
Oh, wow. I
Well,
was afraid of that.
Archie, you're getting much more used to being in these types of situations, especially with your friends around. The Minotaur skeletons continue to take the dodge action. Menacingly.
I'm dodging.
Maximilian. You've ball bearinged, you've caltrapped. Any other tricks up your sleeve?
I mean, I kind of want to, but I think I'm just gonna lay on hands myself for 20 HP and bring myself up to full.
Okay. Roltar?
When I see him doing that, I ask, do you have 3 to spare?
I have 5 left.
I need 3 HP to be full health.
I can do that next turn.
Realtar, this is turn 5. You have 5 more turns of protection from these creatures.
Yeah. Friends, do you have anything else that you think we should be doing to prepare? And Archie, you want to be here? Because in order to reach you, I mean, they could reach you just going straight at you. If you're between us, they would have to go through Maximilian or me. And here.
The magic circle isn't quite done yet, so actually, I probably should have stayed here to check this door out, but you know, we're here.
Right.
Alright,
If anyone has an idea, just let me know. Otherwise, I'll just there and pass my turn.
Okay. Are you preparing anything? Any reactions at
No.
all? Okay.
Not at this moment.
Okay. Theo?
Alright, Theo, before he was preparing to cast Dragon's Breath, now he does.
Okay.
Grabbing onto Maximilian's shoulder, casting Dragon's Breath. Ding.
Alright. You have Dragon's Breath. Maximilian.
And it's going to be cold damage. So 9 damage whenever...
Okay.
Yeah. Cold damage whenever he breathes
Woo.
the breath.
Sure. Sounds good.
It's a very chilly pepper.
Oh, God.
And it's in a cone, so every,
The terrible puns. Okay, yes, it is a cone of cold that spews forth from Maximilian's mouth. Alright. Lark?
Don't you want to cast it on yourself?
I don't believe I can.
Yeah, you can.
Is it a touch spell?
Yeah,
you
it's a
touch
touch
one
spell.
willing creature.
Yes,
and
that
you would-
that willing
Touch
creature
yourself.
can be yourself. Yep.
Yeah.
Go
If you're
touch
wi-
yourself,
If
Theo.
you're willing to.
Yeah.
Oh.
So far, Theodore has not been willing to touch himself, but now he might reconsider.
No, I don't intend to.
Okay.
Because I can just dodge action the entire time and give you guys one extra square.
Okay. So Theo, are you giving? You gave him. You still continue. You still decide to give him the dragon's breath, correct?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Lark.
Because he's most likely going to be the one like up in front of them. Theo's a squishy mage. I don't see him taking hits very easily.
All right. Lark is casting for turn 4. Archie.
Get away. Just casting.
Casting away.
Continuing to speak the words and encircle your hands in the magical gestures.
I zoom to this door and open it.
All right. You open the store, and beyond, you find a bedroom, another guest room. This one quite a bit smaller than the other, quite a bit more modest, with a door within the room. No paintings in this room, though. No paintings.
Alright. I shall continue climbing on the ceiling over to. Oh, wait. Yeah, I can make it. Hello!
You are on the ceiling above Riltar?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. The Minotaurs take the dodge action in fear of Riltar and the power of Orad. Maximilian.
I think I'm gonna bonus action Shield of Faith myself.
Okay. Sounds good. You give yourself an additional 2 points of armor class. Any actions? Continuing to dodge?
No. Yep, just dodging.
Okay. Riltar?
I'll just move one square.
A move?
It's your action, Riltar. You're underneath Archie.
I'm gonna come here
Okay.
and standing, stretching the holy symbol, the amulet out, and I'm starting to feel tired. And I turn to everyone and I say, "I cannot do this again today. It's too tiring and exhausting, and it is exhausting me." Then I touch Maximilian, and I say a prayer for him. Put my hands on his shoulder, and in case he needs to do the saving throw again,
Giving him guidance. Okay.
I cast guidance on him, and I come back here.
Okay. Sounds good. Theo?
Thank you.
Let's.
I'm thoroughly enjoying all of your preparation for when the turn undead goes down. It's going to be excellent.
The thing is, Theo doesn't really have anything else he can really do.
Right.
Well, you did planning. Like, blinding him would be amazing.
Yeah, I guess I can blind the other one too.
You can only have concentration on one spell, right? Is blindness a concentration
Nope.
spell?
Not a concentration spell.
Nice.
Wow.
So I can cast
Yeah.
blind on. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. I'll cast blindness on the other one.
Okay. So
It's
it'll make...
absolutely awesome because I have that spell as well, and I did not prepare it, so I will never prepare it knowing that you have it.
it fails its constitution save.
It is now blinded.
It is.
So they're both blind.
They're both blind for 1 minute, right? Let me see.
So
The last
5
time...
rounds.
Right, the last time you cast it was right after the 4th turn undead, so it's been blind for 2 rounds now. So
So 8
my
more.
God.
no, so it'll be this.
When you hover
Okay.
when you hover over an icon, when you are looking for the effect icon, and you press a number, it'll put like a. like that.
Oh, interesting. So if I hover over this and put
Just
that has
use
7,
the key. Yeah,
and this has
which is really helpful.
this has
This
10.
has 10.
Um,
So we'll just put a 0. If you can't put a 10, just put a 0 and we'll assume that's a 10.
I'm gonna put Lark is casting, so I'll put that there. I need to zoom into this combat. Okay. Lark is casting, and she has been casting for, it would have been 10, and it's been 4 rounds, so there's 6 left. And Riltar has been turning undead. He has 4 rounds of turn undead left. So we will do that with a 4 on it. There we go. That's going to make things a lot easier. And how long does Maximilian have Dragon's Breath for?
A minute.
1 minute.
So,
So-
9 more rounds.
9 rounds.
Yeah.
Alright, and what's good for Dragon's Breath? We'll do that with a 9. There.
Don't forget Shield of Faith.
Oh yeah, and he has Shield of Faith. And how long do you have Shield of Faith for? 1 minute?
10
Probably.
minutes. 10 minutes. No, it's 10 minutes.
Oh, 10 minutes? Well, then I'm not worried about that.
Yeah, concentration, so keep an eye on that.
Yeah.
Alright, do we just wait it out?
Okay.
Wait it out. I'm ready for it.
I think we're
just
all ready.
have one quick question. How hurt does that one that was attacked by Lark look like?
Me. Oh.
What's that?
How hurt does that Minotaur look like? The one that was struck.
I mean, it's missing some rib bones.
But nothing like bloody.
No, it is not
Bloody.
bloodied. No.
Air quotes.
Alright, she's at 5. Archie, it's your action.
I'm just gonna hold an action until they start moving forward towards us to cast Toll the Dead on the one I hit with the magic missiles.
Okay, so are you readying Toll the Dead for when Turn Undead drops, you cast it as a reaction?
Yes.
Okay, sounds good.
Not doing anything else.
The Minotaurs are continuing to take a defensive stance now that they are both blind and turned. Maximilian, do you continue to take the dodge action?
Yeah, well, let me know if this is some bullshit. I have cold breath now. Can I make the ground icy?
Yeah, that's bullshit. Yeah, that's not going to work. Okay, so let me ask this. For the next 4 rounds, is anyone doing anything?
No, I have nothing.
Okay, so I'm going to subtract. Here's what we're going to do.
Maybe this guy's this one here. I come around Archie, so maybe we should switch positions. Make sense to you?
I'm on the ceiling.
Yeah, Archie's on the ceiling.
And that's fine. Then that's fine.
Okay. I mean, they're large creatures, so they're going to be eye level with you, Archie.
Oh yeah. Hello.
Okay. So, we're going to do this. We're going to stop counting things down. This is going to drop. That's going to drop. This is going to be at...
8.
No, it's going to be at 2. Because I'm counting down, right?
Oh, okay.
So it's going to be at 2. And we're going to be on Riltar's turn when the turn undead happens. Wow, that is some Toll the Dead. Holy crap. And it's the hurt one, right?
Nice.
Yeah, it's the hurt one that I hurt with the magic missile.
Alright,
Also, how I describe this is that like the entire rounds I'm setting up for this, I'm just like, I imagine I'm like the temptation of having to press that that organ from downstairs manifests magically as like keys play, and I'm just like orchestrating this like toll, like this final symphony for this creature. Oh, Jesus.
You know what? I cast Toll the Dead as well.
And Theo, could you roll?
All right,
Do I just do 9 damage?
it's gonna make 2
You just
wisdom
do 9
saves. right?
damage.
Roll.
It's gonna
You just do 9 damage.
Okay.
it's gonna make 2 wisdom saves then, one for each of you. 6 wisdom save against you, Archie. So it's gonna take 23 points of damage. Holy crap! As the spell comes down, and then also Riltar. So we'll say, Riltar, it is your action when the spell comes down. When the Turn Undead comes down, are you immediately casting Toll the Dead on the same creature?
Yes.
Okay.
It's-
I will make
As
a
a-
wisdom save.
The way I see this and the way I interpret this is, he's also the god of life. So if he can give life, he can take life. Hence the necrotic damage.
It is going to probably succeed. I rolled an 18 for its wisdom save.
And 13 necrotic damage.
What's your wisdom? What's your DC for your wisdom? 15. So he saves. The creature saves, and
So it takes no damage.
he takes no damage.
Light comes from the ceiling, but no effect.
Yes.
And
yeah, that's fine.
dexterity save for the Dragon's Breath. DC 14.
Oh, okay. You're using it in response as well.
Yep.
Okay, they're both gonna have to make dex saves.
Alright, Theo's going to cast.
It's one succeeds.
So 9 and 4.
I rolled an 18 and a 16. I'm sorry.
Okay, so 4 damage to both.
Okay. 4 cold damage to both. And Theo?
Theo's gonna cast Chill Touch on this one right here.
Okay. Once again, in response to that dropping. The 9 does not hit it. So your Chill Touch,
Fails.
it kind of makes it halfway across the open space and dissipates into nothing. Okay. Theo cast Chill Touch. Lark continues to
Bell weaving, casting away,
Yep.
singing my songs.
Putting it at 1 round left. Archie.
I'm going to continue to play my death song. Somberly. I'm upside down, I just realized I'm just playing it on the ceiling.
You are.
Toll the Dead. Seeing points.
Okay.
Incredible.
Roller.
Let's see. It's gonna attempt to save. It saves.
Aha.
This time it saves. 18.
And you.
Oh, good.
Alright. The Minotaurs move. This one comes around 10, 15, 20 feet, enters the area here with the ball bearings and the caltrops.
So DC 10 for the ball bearings and DC 15 for the caltrops.
And they're both dexterity saves.
I
But
believe so.
here's the thing. He's blinded, so it's disadvantage.
He does. That's a 3 on the ball bearings. What happens?
He goes prone.
It falls prone.
Okay. And it falls onto the caltrops. So DC what for the caltrops?
15.
And is that dex as well?
Yes.
Alright, he's falling onto them, so he's just gonna fail.
One
So it
piercing
takes
damage.
1 piercing damage, and then until it heals, its walking speed is reduced by 10.
Okay. It's alright. So it's gonna move a whole lot slower next turn, and it can't charge now because I don't think it can move the whole 10 feet. This one's gonna move 20 feet in this direction, and it's gonna dash. So
Uh-oh.
it's gonna get right there, and then it is going to swing at Archie with its huge axe.
I thought it
Actually, it can't. It doubled. It dashed. It can't do it.
Oh,
It can't.
I
It
thought
can't
it was
attack.
ally.
It dashed. Maximilian, it's your action.
So it's prone, right? So I have advantage on melee attacks.
Hell yeah, you do.
I'm gonna bonus action use my channel divinity.
Okay. To
So
deal
with my
extra
poison
damage.
track, so if I hit, I do 25 extra points of damage.
Poison damage, 25 extra points of poison damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, why did I roll 4 dice?
You didn't.
On my screen, oh, sorry, those are damage dice.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so you do hit it. You deal 11 slashing damage to it. However, the poison from your strike seems to have no effect on it whatsoever.
Darn. And then on my second attack, 27 to hit with 9 slashing damage, and I will do a first level, what do you call it? Divine Smite.
Divine Smite? Okay. Does the Divine Smite deal extra damage to an undead? Alright, go ahead, roll the damage.
1d8 extra.
Yep. So that is 19 damage from your Divine Smite. You shatter parts of its ribcage, and bones from its arm crack as you slam your blade down into it.
Cool.
This Minotaur is at your, completely at your mercy. Viltar.
Okay. I'll move here.
Maybe we can finish this before the magic circle goes off.
Yeah. I move here and I'll use Toll to Die.
Okay. It will make its wisdom save. If so, it's only because of your ridiculous Toll the Deads. It's going to take 5 damage from your Toll the Dead as it fails its wisdom save. But it is still alive and moving. Compared to Archie's, yeah. But Archie's got a lot of practice using his Toll the Deads.
Oh, yeah.
Theo.
Yeah. Good move,
Alright,
Archie.
Theo's gonna use Chill Touch once again on the same one that he tried earlier. Gonna fail. Ah, fails.
It falls short once more.
As
Look,
always.
the magic circle comes up as you finish casting your spell on this round. There's now glowing runes of sylvan nature and glowing with a pale blue-green light appear along the floor and walls in the chambers within the circle. And you see that Minotaur that is moving towards Archie kind of take a slight half step back away as it springs up.
Go for it,
Like,
Lark.
confused
Move in
to
and
be
shock him.
surrounded by the colors of my my patron, and like the colors harken back to her court a little bit. So I ready my attack, and Piosa aids me, and I will attempt to blast Eldritch blast the one near Archie
Okay,
back further.
make your 2 strikes.
Oh, girl.
I will attempt. Where did this go? All these
You have to
numbers?
try. You're trying to shoot between Archie and Rilter because Archie's on the ceiling and Rilter's standing right
jeez.
beneath him. So it is going to get some cover as you hurl your
Trick
Eldritch
shot.
Blasts.
That's
shot.
reasonable. I just am am concerned. That seems like the biggest threat. So
Absolutely.
Oh no, my behind. I mean abdomen.
cantrips.
$14 is going to miss.
The 15 because it's Piosa's aiding though.
Oh, 15 because Piosa's aiding. Okay, you hit it. Dealing
second
2
one.
points of force damage. You found the magic number.
Yay!
That
Because it's 2 beams.
will absolutely hit, and you will obliterate the thing. The head comes flying off as it bounces back against the door frame behind it, and the bones shatter and fall to pieces, and you see the spiritual form that is holding it all together kind of make this this almost distant echoing roar of malice, and then it fades. The sound of its scream fades as does the spirit itself. Archie.
Nice.
Wonderful shot, luck. Thank you.
Nice. By the way, we ended up not using the circle.
I mean, there's still one more.
Yep. Well, we'll see if it will endure this. I'm going to
Crawl out onto the ceiling.
yeah, and I'm going to like sort of summon strings to try and like attach to the limbs of the creature and sort of send some shivers down its bones as I cast Toll the Dead.
Sure. It's going to make its wisdom save against you.
God damn.
Dude, your damage has been ridiculous with that. It fails utterly. In fact, if it had disadvantage, it would roll a 0. And you did exactly enough damage to kill it. Centering its shivering bones from the sound of your dirge begin to shatter as the sound penetrates them, and they literally explode into a cloud of dust, the head dropping to the ground with a heavy thud, and the spiritual entity within, it rips apart at the sound of the toll of the dead.
I drop down at Relta's side and I dust off some of the bone dust from his cape. He's like, you'll get it in time. It's all in the wrist.
And you stand now in this empty room. The feeling of menace that was present when you first entered, gone now. Especially within the magic circle. You feel a sense of safety and security and protection. How long does the magic circle stay up?
An hour.
An hour.
Okay. You perhaps
We
think
have a
that
safe zone,
this would
fellas.
be a nice
We have a
safe
safe zone, that's
zone
good.
to take a short rest in. And we will take a short break while you guys do so. We will
Good lord.
be right back.
Ice cream break.
Man,
Also-
Toll Dead really hit different at level 5.
Hell yeah. Thank you for the follows today so far. We appreciate them all. We'll be right back.
You guys were saying
we are back. I am eating chocolate. You're going to have to deal with it. I'm going to make some quick announcements before we get back to the game. Just a couple of things. So, first of all, my players have challenged me to dab on screen. I refuse, because I hate it. However, I told them that if they could get us to 200 subscribers by the end of the month, that I would be willing to do so. We are sitting at 80 subscribers.
Nice.
80 subscribers in 10 days.
Nice.
That is unprecedented. That is insane. That is so beyond anything I ever anticipated happening. I set the number as high as 200 because I didn't want to dab, but I wanted to give them a way to try and get me to dab, and they have risen to the occasion. Just so you guys out there who are unaware know, there are prizes being given away to those who gift the most subs by the end of the month. The top 3 will get prizes. The number 1 will get a Explorer's Guide to Wildermont and an original copy of Castlevania Symphony of the Night, gifted by Justin, one of our players from the Saturday group. If you are interested in what the other prizes are, if you want to know more, go to our Discord. It's all on our Discord in the announcements area. Please join us. The Discord link is down in the comments. And I will put it here in the chat. If you are not a part of our Discord, please come to our Discord. Also, we have a new Teespring store. There are some t-shirts on there, hoodies, different things. If you want to support the stream in a different way and get something cool out of it, head over there, check out the things we have, Mark Knight logo stuff, and also Joe Cat of A Crap Guide to D&D fame on YouTube was cool enough to draw Century, one of our characters from our Wednesday afternoon game, and let us use it on a shirt. So that is available there as well. You can get Century shirts drawn by Joe Cat. If you like those videos at all, or if you haven't seen them, head to YouTube and watch them. They are hilarious and amazing. I absolutely love them. Anyway, so those are the big things. We're going to have another contest starting up soon after this month. Our Farbo Co. is our sponsor. They are a local game store to Lancaster. They're really cool. Check out their website. It'll pop up every now and then. They're going to be giving away some dice to people. We're going to figure out what the contest is at the start of next month. So check that out as well. Yeah, those are the announcements. And thank you very much. That's another big thing. Thank you to all of my players. Thank you to all of my subscribers. Thank you to all the people gifting subs. Thank you for all the people who have bought things on the merch store and who are a part of our Patreon. You guys make this happen. You will make it continue to happen by being a part of us, by being a part of our community, and we really, really appreciate it. The longer we get to play, the better, the more awesome it is, and I'm stumbling over words because I'm so grateful for the opportunity to keep doing what I'm doing, and providing these games for you guys and my players. So please and thank you for being a part of that. Also, if you're not a part of the Patreon rewards have been updated. There's a lot more new cool stuff on there, so go check that out as well. But without further ado, we'll get back to the game, and thank you for listening to my ramblings. Let me get the music back and going, so this way you can get the creepy vibe back up and running. I can't play D&D without music in my ears to set the theme and tone
Does a lot
for me.
for atmosphere building.
It really does. It really, really does. And me personally, as a DM, I feel much more creatively inspired when I have thematic music playing in the background. If one of our mods there in Twitch can whisper to David in order to help him create his NPC to go on the NPC list, that'd be cool. All right.
Right.
Thanks for the cheers. All right. So Theo, you go over to the bone minotaur that has shattered into dust, and you gather some of that bone dust up for use.
Yes, it saved me.
later.
It saved me months of preparation. I no longer need to go buy, no more 7 silver pieces just for bone dust.
And you
Starts
gather.
putting it in my component pouch.
Give me a as you're looking at these skeletons, you're proficient with medicine, are you not?
Let me check. I believe I am. Not proficient.
Not proficient?
Not proficient.
Okay. All right. That's fine then. I had assumed that with you digging into corpses that medicine would be one of the things that you were proficient in.
More like investigation. not
Absolutely.
medicine.
Absolutely.
Are there horns in the pile of dust?
The horn, well, there's not horns. The 2 animal heads are still there. They're full on skin, like skin on animal heads that these skeletal beings came from.
Ah, logical.
Yeah.
I'm picking up my caltrops and going ow with everyone that I pick up.
Of course you are. You drama queen.
There are like round soft parts. Please.
I somehow managed to pick it up the wrong way.
Archie, you're a little soft. Your volume.
Oh really? Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's been a bit soft. I didn't want to say it, but probably should have.
How about now?
That's much better.
And
Okay. Interesting.
you want to systematically search around the rooms you've already discovered?
I should just, while we're resting, I could just have Mother just clear out these areas and see if there's anything of note.
That's a good idea, Archie. Actually, you should send Mother towards the areas that we haven't even checked in yet. I'll go towards where we already searched.
Did you want to go to? Of course, you want to go to the scroll. Of course, you get to go to the scrolls.
You don't know that. You didn't go in that door.
I didn't go in that door.
You didn't see anything.
I didn't say anything.
I'll go with you, Archie.
No need to just
No,
rest here.
Archie, no, sorry, Theo. I'll go with you, Theo.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? Alright, never mind.
Stay in character. Quit. Theo would never say that.
Yeah, I know.
He'd think it though.
Mm-hmm.
He'd definitely think it.
He'd be like, holy man, he's gonna take me goes everywhere with me, son of a bitch.
I'm doing
Does
this to
Theosis-
protect you. I'm doing
Sorry.
this to protect you.
Okay, so I can't follow both groups at the same time.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm gonna leave them to do their thing first.
Okay.
And also, don't think Piosa. I think we've established that Piosa and our flying companions cannot open doors.
No, they can't open doors.
What do you mean?
So,
I could have sworn that Edgar was opening doors like a champion yesterday or last session.
It was.
Yeah.
Like a champion, actually.
All right.
So,
So,
so it appears that
Wilder's intentions are really good, as always. He
Of course
really
they are.
means to protect and
no,
also
I know.
scout around. He's definitely focused into seeing what's happening around them and not exactly seeing what Theo is doing. Just he's really not suspicious of Theo at this point.
Why does he have to be suspicious?
He said he's not suspicious.
He shouldn't have said suspicious in the beginning. Oh well, that's metagame. All right, Theo opens the door to the right door to enter into
The bedroom?
the bedroom, yeah, or the extra bedroom, or I don't know.
Yeah, it's a
This is
it's a
probably-
guest room.
All right.
It's
Goes
far
in.
nicer than any rooms you've ever had.
Well, yeah, now at least my apartment's burned up.
Yeah.
Can I check what's on this dresser? It looks like.
Yeah, it's the paper on there is covered in dust. It's a very old note the penmanship is faded. The ink on it is faded slightly. It seems like it's a note of thanks for to the Lord and Lady Norlov for allowing them a pleasant stay in their home. Somebody moved the square there. All right, let's move that back there. There you go.
What's that blue square, by the way?
Yeah, I'm gonna zoom in for that. As you can tell, I have this whole map thoroughly memorized. Looks like a book. It is a
Little and a notebook.
it is a holy book of Vidian.
Theo grabs the book and says, "Ralta," who's laying on the bed apparently.
Okay,
And then I throw him the book. I don't know. Maybe he'll catch it. Maybe he'll just hit him. I don't know.
I'll try to catch it.
Mm-hmm. You can catch it. That's fine. You have it is a divine tomes, a tome of the teachings of Vidian.
Nice. Interesting books you found here. Is that the God of Knowledge?
It is.
Nice.
If you flip through it, however,
I was gonna say I'm starting to flip through it.
yeah, you flip through it, and the pages have been slashed, blotted, ripped out, and the book has been otherwise desecrated in various ways.
Theo looks like someone took its rage out on this book.
No
Someone
surprise.
Yeah. Someone is not too fond of the goddess of knowledge anymore.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like whatever's been living here wants any goddesses or gods in their vicinity. But heading down this way.
Once they believed in it, but seemingly no more.
There's a painting on the wall at the end of this hall, and
You want our passive perception? I'm pretty sure Ralter already knows.
oh yeah, Walter. As you pass by it watches you pass by.
Where is it now? Is it
This-
like I can't? Is it this
There's
thing?
a painting right here. Yeah, that's another one. Here, if I
Okay.
move Ralt here, there's one on the wall here. There's a portrait. There's a larger painting here.
Oh, okay, I see it now. Yeah.
You see those paintings? Actually, these. Yeah, those are paintings as well. Painting.
I have passive
Painting.
13. Would I be able to see it or no?
Yeah. You notice it as well.
Okay.
I was gonna share anyway. As we pass, I look at the painting, look at you being watched.
Not only that, but you notice now that there's more light in this area. That not only do they watch you pass by, but they open their mouths as if to speak and realize that they cannot make any sound, and there's like a look of horror on their faces as if the paintings are alive and calling out to you. Some of them even look as though they're trying to reach out to you. Nothing moves. The painting still remains two-dimensional, but there's just this awful crawling sense of the paintings like reaching for you and pleading for you, almost on an ethereal level.
Theo,
I
is
know.
some kind of magic behind these paintings? Is someone trapped in them? Have you seen
No.
something like this before?
No, I haven't. I've
This is
never read
disturbing.
anything like these. Read anything about paintings that try to reach out or try to speak.
This is disturbing. We have to save them.
We don't know what they are. We have a mission.
We do.
Can't save everything. Can only do our best. Walking as they stare at him, possibly try grabbing at him, but they cannot reach past the painting.
No, they can't. Give me a wisdom save.
Given the wisdom save.
Yeah, give me wisdom saves.
Please, it's my proficiency. Yes, so I'm perfect.
Yes, you're fine.
Roll that again. How do I roll that? How do I roll wisdom save?
Wisdom saves are saving throws are in the left corner.
You're using D&D Beyond, right?
Yes.
There you go. Okay, you're fine.
Spend a few more seconds looking at the painting, and I'm trying to shake off the urge to do something and help because they might be good people trapped behind this. That's at least what's occurring to me at that moment.
Sure.
I focus on the words that Theo just said about us having a mission, and I move on and I keep following him, but I keep staring at I keep glancing at this paintings, looking back at us.
Yeah, each painting, it just seems like it is it wants to almost grab you and pull itself out on you, clawing for your life, almost as if it needs it. It needs you to rescue it or to come to it, or it wants to pull you inside with it. This just sense of like desperation and fear that's crawling through it.
As I go,
Mm-hmm.
can I turn the paintings around facing the wall?
Absolutely.
I'll do that.
Okay. You begin turning the paintings facing the wall, and their eyes widen as you turn them away. And you are no longer looking at them. Or they are no longer looking at you.
I say to them, if you mean good, I will do my best to come back with you. But your glance is disturbing to me at this moment. I don't know if I can trust you. It's like me saying an apology in case that they're good.
Yeah. Alright. Do you open this door, Theo?
No. Instead, I have an idea for you, Mark. Cut. We cut to then Archie and his and Mother going through now.
Let's share the time.
Oh, good. It's just
Yeah.
simply.
Oh, I'm going to, but that's fine.
Oh. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm gonna cut.
Okay.
You get to the door, and as you turn the handle, we cut. Where's Mother headed?
I would like to listen to
Heading.
first, but anyways.
I'm sorry?
I was just saying that if I knew he was going to open a door, I would like to listen through the door first.
Okay, I will let you know here upon the other side.
Okay, perfect.
Mother crawls into this room.
Yes.
Okay. It is an empty bedroom.
Oh, interesting. There's another door.
Yeah,
Another room.
it is. Yep, it's a master bedroom.
Okay. There's a diary and a mirror.
It's a mirror. There's a mirror here. Or I'm sorry. There's a.
There's also a hand mirror.
Yeah, there's a cup. It's like a just a cup on the table here and a mirror. Yeah, a silver mirror.
All right.
And yeah, there's an old diary with some papers sticking out of it on the bed here.
Oh, can I read? Is that of a language I can read?
It is.
Ah. Just common.
It is.
Okay, thank God. I was like, oh, please don't be like on the common.
No. The book itself is closed, but the page sticking out, as you begin to read it, you realize it is it is a suicide note.
Wow.
Oh, dear. Is it is it from someone or addressed to someone?
Well, it's sticking out of the book. Are you trying to have Mother try to pull it out of the book? I don't know if she could do that.
How dusty is it?
It's dusty. It's maybe it's maybe quite a bit old, a couple years old, a few years old.
Oh,
at the very
okay.
least.
Obviously haven't came. I'll head to here.
Okay. You slip under the door, and you find yourself in a bathing chamber. You find yourself in a bathing chamber.
Some
No
reading
bathtub
material.
full of blood.
Mother, that the page in there simply seems to be some kind of a, like,
Newspaper.
yeah, it's like a newspaper. It's like a pamphlet that you would get off the street about current events. Not really like a printed newspaper, just like a locally made pamphlet. You know what I mean?
Toilet paper.
But it is dated several years earlier.
Nothing else near there.
Mother slips into that stall there, and as she slips out, for just a moment, it appears that there is a beautiful young woman bathing in the bathtub. No water, just the shape of a woman bathing, and then it's gone.
Oh, wow.
Like zoinks, man! It's a ghost.
I'm so sorry I ever made that reference.
Alright, yeah, my apologies. I'll stop doing the Scooby Doo.
That disorients Archie, but he assumes that it's just his wild imagination playing tricks on him because of the note he just read. And he's going to have Mother retreat back to this corridor and check under this room here. And he's going to himself stand up and say, I think has everyone gotten their rest in? I have some
Certainly have.
quill if you need it.
Yep.
In the meantime, you complete opening the door and find yourself in just kind of a small, just like a small bench. Is that stairs? Or is
I
that a
can't
bench?
tell. It's so dark in this
It
corner.
is so dark in that corner. Yeah, those are stairs going down.
Okay.
So there
From the stables.
are stairs going down from here, and just like a serving tray on this side table here, but not much of interest. There is a cold. There's kind of a feeling of coldness in this area. Not like a draft.
Do I see my breath?
Yeah.
I look back at. Oh wait, he's already in the next door.
Okay, so I'm around here. So I just want to see if I see anything of value or if I find anything relevant to whatever we're doing there.
You sense anything, Rolta?
No, you could just feel cold, and you can see your breath in this corner.
You feel the cold as well, right, Theo?
Yes.
It's off here. Okay.
You suddenly hear footsteps in the hallway between you and the door at the opposite end.
What kind of footstep?
Just like light footsteps. The floorboards creak, as if somebody's walking through the hallway. And as they're coming towards you, and as they as they get about 10 feet away from you, you no longer hear them.
Did you hear that, Theo?
Yes. But it possibly might be our allies. They wouldn't make so much noise.
There was no ally. Just vanished out of nowhere. 10 feet away from me. I have my holy symbol in hand and I'm holding the shield strong.
Okay.
Should go back now.
Are you sure? Gotten this far, shouldn't we keep going?
I look back with a serious face. Let's do it then. I'm like super focused and ready to.
Wait, what? Hello, can you guys...
I can
Hello?
hear you. I can hear you. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we can hear you.
Sorry, it was so dead silent, I was like, something must have happened.
It was, right?
Going to enter this room and close the door behind me.
Oh, I listened through this door because I don't know what's on the.
You hear a door open and close beyond that door.
So someone is behind this door. I just heard a door opening and closing.
Alright, get ready.
Hold on. Why? Oh, come on. I'm trying to. There it is.
Okay, can we move on or?
No, I was trying to load something in, and it just did.
Okay. I'm sorry.
You hear the footsteps coming up. You hear footsteps coming up behind you.
Oh.
Theo.
Oh, long corridors, long dark corridor.
So this corridor is first. We have someone here with us.
Theo. Well, before you move, Riltar, Theo, you hear footsteps come up behind you. What do you do?
Do you have the lantern still on? Yeah.
Yes, I do. I do, it's 30 feet, but this... I don't know if it's an invisible creature. Well, Theo's back has turned to it. Oh my god, turned to it. But he started to take his dagger out because he was ready to go through that door, so... Hears it, and he turns around to see what?
You see the visage of a man approaching you with a sudden...
Man? That's a man.
The token is not male. It doesn't have a male image. But
it's a gender thing. It's a gender thing. They can be whatever they like.
They can.
No.
As you turn, the visage of this creature transforms from one of a serious-looking man to one of anger and wrath, and suddenly its face contorts in a way that is far, far different than that of something living. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Oh. At 20!
Oh.
All right. You are able to hold your composure. Let me ask you this. Riltar, did you turn at the sound of the footsteps?
Yes.
I will also need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Makes sense.
As you see this creature distort into a horrifying form.
Oh.
Was it 12?
The first one, because it's rolling twice automatically.
Okay. You are terrified for a minute. For 1 minute.
Great.
You didn't fail by 5 or more, thankfully. So you are frightened of this horrifying image.
Do I test it every turn, or do I just fail and stay fresh?
Let's see. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns. Yes.
Okay.
The two of you can Roll initiative.
Holy. Oh, wow.
Love that initiative. Oh god.
Riltar, you are terrified. It is your action. So as I believe that as a frightened creature, the condition of being frightened means that you. Alright. Frightened. A frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight. The creature can't willingly move closer to its source of fear. You don't have to run away, but you can't move towards it, and you have disadvantage on ability checks. And attack rolls.
Okay. Alright. I know what it is.
It's some kind of ethereal form. It's like a ghost. It's an apparition.
Case. Damn. Alright, here's what I'll do. I will cast. We'll check this.
Archie, while you're standing in that room, you begin to hear the sounds of bathing beyond the door next to you. You hear water just being moved, and you hear a very distant and hollow sound of a woman singing in the bath.
I'm going to just... I'm not going to read the note. I'm just going to leave it there, as I probably am realizing to respect whoever left it here. And I'm going to go to the doorway and knock.
You hear in a tinny voice, or kind of this echoey, modulated, distant but present voice. Darling, you never need to knock for me. Come in.
I walk in, but slightly avert my gaze.
As you walk in, you see a female form stare at you, scream, and dissipate into nothing.
Oh.
Do either Lark or me hear that scream?
Absolutely. It's like this strange, distant echo of a scream. It's loud, like a present scream, but at the same time, there's a strangeness to the sound of it. A very unnerving strangeness. Like one of those, ghostly horror movie screams.
Can I exchange looks with Lark and then start running that way?
Of course. Why don't the rest of you roll initiative as well, then?
Okay.
And Archie, give me a wisdom save.
I'm having the same
You're fine.
issue with my initiative, so
Just
I'm gonna
do what you've done.
I'm also. I think Archie would actually be, firstly, horrified, scared that he was too terrifying for a ghost. And then he's like, oh, he's not scared, more so just downtrodden, oh.
Someone else is afraid of me.
Aw, poor Archie. Lark, what did you rolled a 7?
It's a 7.
Okay. Alright, so then let's continue. Realtar, what are you doing?
Right, so I was going to use this, but seemingly there's no need. Call them.
I mean, you can still use it. It calls one person. Who?
So I don't know that they're coming, so I'll probably do that.
Okay.
Or do I know that they're
I
coming?
mean, you hear the scream from another room.
Do I need
Beyond
regular
you.
footsteps or someone running towards us or anything? Like
They
that?
haven't started moving towards you yet. There's just the sound of the scream.
Right, so I don't know. I'm between the decision of doing that, or can I do that with a bonus action, like using my move and then the bonus action to blow it? Do I have to use an action?
No, it says when you use an action to blow
yeah.
it. Yep, it's
An
part of
action,
the part of the use of the item. Is an action.
Right, but I'm scared, so I'm just gonna roleplay this properly. That's what he's gonna do. He's gonna call for help.
All right, so he blows the horn.
Yeah, that's what he would do because he's
No,
frightened.
who,
Otherwise, I
who
would
do you
something
want to
else.
hear it? You have one person hear it.
I'm probably. I know that Maximilian is behind with Lark. Either Maximilian or Lark. Either or.
Okay, well, it's your choice. Just pick one.
Okay.
No one's gonna be offended.
Yeah. So Lark.
Okay, Lark, you hear the call at the same time as you guys hear the scream. You hear the call of the of a horn, only within your own ears. And
She'll shout about coming, but not knowing if they'll hear or not. But
okay. Oh, Realtor, you can absolutely hear coming. Lark calls out to you that she is on her way. Any bonus actions, Realtor?
Yeah. You know what? Yes. Well. It's going to be somewhat of. Anyway. You see him pulling out his holy symbol.
Okay.
And this is I need you for this, Mark. What is Orad's weapon?
I do have that. Maybe I don't have that actually.
The chance to create your own story right now.
Yeah.
You can always make the weapon your own.
Flaming
I made-
sword?
I made a character who had a big giant wax stamp as his spiritual weapon.
That's amazing.
That's pretty cool. I just want to pay homage to the setting.
Sure.
Yep.
So I'm gonna say that it would be a flaming sword would make sense. Yeah, it's a flaming sword.
All right. So you see a flaming sword appearing, right here in the square behind it, and attacking the whatever thing that is.
Okay.
You see that, Theo, and I call forth the sword of Orad to defend us after blowing the horn. The bonus action. And strike it.
Okay.
34 is the attack. But I
That's
think I have to roll again because I have disadvantage.
you do have Oh yeah. Go ahead. Roll a second time.
So it's a +7. I'm just gonna roll d20 here. 7.
So yeah, it's a 24 again. So it hits for 8 force damage against the creature, and it screams out. He screams out in this modulated sound of pain as Orad's weapon slams into it.
Nice.
The creature gazes deeply.
Oh, I need to do my wisdom saving.
Oh yes, at the end of your turn, give me a wisdom save. You succeed.
23.
There you go. You
It
are.
was the sword of Orad that inspired me.
Yes, it did. Theo,
gives you strength.
the angry visage stares deeply into your eyes, burrowing its way into your soul and trying to grip your pain. Give me a charisma saving throw.
Oh, it's trying to possess me, I see. Go ahead. Ah!
You are
Theo, you're with me, Theo.
Theo.
Uh-oh.
Theo, you and her are.
You feel the anger and rage of this spirit fill your thoughts and mind, and suddenly your own power is gone, and it is replaced by this creature. You are incapacitated and lose control of your body. The ghost now controls you.
It just doesn't have my intelligence, I think, right?
You are still aware. You're still aware, okay? You just are incapable of acting. The ghost can't be targeted by any attack, spell, or other effect, except ones that turn undead, and it retains its alignment, intelligence, wisdom, charisma, and immunity to being charmed and frightened. It otherwise uses the possessed target's statistics, but doesn't gain access to the target's knowledge, class features, or proficiencies.
There's no spell effect capable of affecting it.
What's that?
So it's immune to spells.
It's immune to being charmed, frightened. It's immune to being charmed and frightened.
Okay. Whose turn is it?
The ghost has taken over your companion.
Damn.
And in both the ghost's voice and Theo's voice, it slowly turns his head to you as Theo's body like jarringly begins to twitch and turn around in this eerie puppet-like fashion. His eyes wide and not his own, and he says in both voices, "Get out of my way."
Get out of my way.
That was perfect, thank you.
Tried my best.
It worked fine. It worked fine.
Awesome.
Archie, it is your action.
I would like to, do I hear, like, all this scuffling going down?
There's no scuffling that happened. A magic sword hit a incorporeal creature, and then that incorporeal creature it became Theo. That is literally all that happened.
It went inside me.
Yeah. There was no scuffle.
You didn't want to touch yourself, now you're being touched.
I guess until I hear someone...
I've been married, you know.
Until I hear someone screaming, I'm assuming that people are just gonna be, like, running because they heard this scream, so, like, that I'm the one in trouble, but, like, I'm just gonna stand here, look into the mirror of the... I'm assuming there's a mirror at the faucet.
Yeah, absolutely.
I just take my mask off, look deeply into it, sigh, and just look inwards into myself, thinking about the thoughts of others as I cast Detect Thoughts.
As you look in the mirror, your visage changes from your own to that of the woman who was in the shower, and she kind of touches her face, gazing out sadly, and then it fades. It's like just a moment and gone. Mm-hmm. Almost like you could maybe it's your imagination, but maybe it was really there. When you cast a spell as your action, so you have to focus your mind on any one creature that you can see.
You don't have to see it, I think.
No, you do.
Oh, okay.
You
I
do.
didn't read that bit.
Yep. For the duration, you can read the thoughts of certain creatures. When you cast the spell, and as your action on each turn until the spell ends, you can focus your mind on any one creature that you can see within 30 feet of you. However, you saw the woman in the mirror for just a moment as you cast the spell.
Yeah.
So I will allow you to try and detect its thoughts.
I would like to detect its thoughts.
The only thought that you get reverberating, like the sense that you get, because you're not probing, you're just kind of detecting the surface thoughts.
I suppose I will ask before probing, actually.
Yeah.
If that happens, but I would audibly say, "It's okay to come out. I'm not going to hurt you. I know I seem terrifying, but it's something I can't help.
The first thoughts that you heard upon initially probing, before you probe its mind, when you first begin to read its surface thoughts, is, "Oh my darling, why?" And as you say these things, you can feel a presence behind you. The feeling of its thoughts behind you.
I rest my hand on the edge of the sort of bathtub.
There's a cold feeling in that place as you do so. The tub feels like it's freezing. And as you probe, it allows you to probe a little deeper into its mind. And you see an image of... You see an image of an angry man walking through the door that you had walked through. Maximilian?
I only heard of Archie calling for help.
Not Archie calling for
I
help,
saw
it was
him
just
go-
the scream of the ghost.
Yeah, Archie did say.
Well, I saw Archie going through this door, so I'm just gonna dash to...
Okay.
That's as far as I get.
Where?
Holy shit.
You dash... Well... Okay, that's fine. You dash into that room.
So I heard the horn. So Piosa and I are going to follow the horn.
Okay.
And we'll... This is going to take me a few...
Yeah, if you dash... I don't know how far you can get.
I'll dash to kind of see what's happening. Well,
Would you...
Is this a door?
Yeah,
or
that's
an
a door.
open hallway?
That's a door. Anywhere where those two yellow dashes are doors. You pull open the door and you just see Riltar staring face to face with Theo. Theo is looking at Riltar wide-eyed and kind of has his head crooked oddly at an odd angle. And behind him is a glowing, flaming, like ghostly sword.
Piosa's going to send some telepathic thoughts Theo's way and ask Theo, like, what's happening, kind of.
Okay.
With, like, a picture of himself with his head cocked to the side, like he's waiting for
Exorcist
an
style.
answer.
Okay.
Is Theo able to answer?
No. Theo is not able to answer. You're aware, but you are considered incapacitated. So you...
Just a passenger.
It's like you're watching from... it's like you're watching everything happen trapped inside yourself.
It's almost like a vegetative state.
Yes.
Okay.
In Theo's voice, you hear... He needs to get out of my way.
He does not belong to you.
Well, he says that about Riltar. That's what he's saying. He's looking at Riltar, and you hear in Theo's voice, he needs to get out of my way.
Oh, sorry. Say that one more time.
Oh, he needs to get out of my way. Nice. Nice. Beautiful.
Is a thing of beauty.
Is Theo's response.
Seems like he's just annoyed that he's in his way. Just let him through. No.
Well, Lark's still gonna say he doesn't belong to you, but she's not talking about Riltar.
Okay. Let's see. Okay.
But she did a dash, so she can't do any actions.
Yep.
But I guess Piosa could aid.
Yeah.
So Piosa will attempt to aid. So if anything attempts to do anything to Theo, then that'll
Okay.
have advantage.
Theo is going to Theo, go ahead and stab Riltar, please.
Yes, sir.
You had your dagger in your hand, right?
Yes, it's equipped. I cannot. I will do what you say, master.
The happiness.
You
so
miss Riltar.
No, I'm sorry. I'm happy because before, as soon as I saw the ghost, I typed in ghost on the internet. I looked at the stats and I saw possession, and I was like, oh, I see where he's going.
Searching up the fucking
Meta.
Yeah.
meta.
No, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
So-
I didn't have the initiative. I would have still attacked it.
So let me start by my turn by simply mentioning that I like to metagame before continuing this round of combat. Why, thank you, Adam. Thank you so much for admitting to that.
I don't look at the health points or anything. I just look at what's.
I'm just messing with you. I don't care, because you may be able to roll an intelligence roll and know something about it, and that's fine. I don't care. Do you know how many people I play with who have dungeon mastered? Like, the majority of my players have been a DM at some point. Everybody knows what the stats are. They're out there. Whatever. I don't care. Alright.
Does Theo get a wisdom save now at the end of the turn? Or is it the end of the turn?
That's
Nope.
also my question.
No, he does not get a save. The possession ends when the ghost wants it to, or if Theo drops to 0 hit points.
Okay, I like that. I like where you're going with this. So as I defend with my shield the dagger from Theo/Ghost, is it my turn?
Mm-hmm.
I'll try a Hail Mary here. And I'm kind of happy that I can try this because it's pretty cool. And I say, unpossess!
Unpossessed. Do you have to see the creature? I think you have to see the creature.
I see right in front of me.
You see Theo right in front of you. You don't. Well, I guess that doesn't matter. You say unpossess. Okay.
Oh, but it says the spell has no effect if the target is undead.
Yep. Yeah,
He does?
it does.
Yeah.
I will let you take that back. You can do something else.
Yeah, okay.
That
That was a smart idea, though.
Also, I think if it's a charm effect. I'm not sure if it's a charm effect, but if it is, it would be immune in that.
It's an enchantment or word. But anyways,
But
It would usually the spell will usually say the creature is charmed. So yeah, no, but it doesn't affect undead anyway, so it's fine.
damn.
Beat up an old man. Do it.
I'm
I'm gonna have to
Beat up an old man.
I mean, you already killed one, so I
Theo
don't
is-
see why you wouldn't.
Theo is 52 years old, and yes, that's true. Maximilian did kill an old man already, and I can't believe that Maximilian just thinks that people in their 50s are old. That's just that's his opinion.
He's gonna die before he reaches 50. He's never gonna let himself do
Thinking
that.
such high opinions of your companions who
Oh
saved
God.
your
Die in
life
a
and vice
ditch.
versa.
Anyway.
I feel like if I do any attack, this is actually a question. I'm gonna be attacking Theo, right?
Yeah, you attack Theo.
I don't,
Okay,
Some tricks up her sleeve too, so
so I'm gonna, yeah. Where you think, Lark?
I've got something, like I've got a spell up my pocket for next round, so do what you need to do.
Wait, what is
Hopefully you
that
still
supposed to
have
mean?
Hopefully you still have some healing in your pool, I guess.
oh my god.
In that
I
case,
got no healing spells.
okay. So with that said, I'm gonna delay my turn. Where I
Okay.
am.
All right. You're gonna.
because that-
Ready and
because-
attack if you're attacked, kind of thing.
No, I think he's literally holding his.
Whole turn. getting you to act first because I don't want to hurt you unless I absolutely have to. I'm lawful good and such. And blah, blah,
So
blah.
you're holding your turn until after Lark.
Yeah, because I don't know what she's got, right? So I want to see
Right.
if she's able to save him without hurting him.
Okay, you now go act on initiative 7. Make a charisma saving throw. Yep.
Yeah, that's a bad one for me. Well, that's not that bad. It was weird.
Okay.
She's trying to possess me.
Let's see. Yeah.
God, I don't know how many times it can possess people.
I have to roll to recharge it, and I rolled and I did. So it tried and failed to possess Riltar. So it is still in possession of. It is still in possession of Theo, and once again, in both voices, it says, "It's gonna say this." Get out of my way.
Get out of my way.
Ready? 3, 2, 1. Get out of my way. We keep trying. The woman is laying in the bathtub. Archie.
Yes. Is she visibly scared of like the doorway?
She is not visibly scared of the doorway. In fact, she's looking directly at you. She is just laying there. There's no water in the tub, but she lays as if there is. Like, the ends of her hair float on water that's not there. And she just...
I can hear the clanking of armor coming towards me, can't I?
You can. She has her arms draped on the tub, and she's watching you. And she speaks to you as you go to the door. As you go to the door, she speaks to you. It's not your turn yet. It's still the ghost's turn.
Oh shit! Yeah, right.
Okay. As you start to turn towards the door, she speaks to you. Don't open it. It happens every night.
Isn't it closed? I mean, isn't it open already?
Yeah. You didn't close it when you came in, right?
Yeah, I didn't close it when I came in.
Okay. She looks at you, and she says, "He comes through that door every night and murders me. Again and again."
Who wasn't.
I understand. I go to the door and I close it and unlock it, and I keep my back pressed against it.
Okay. As you go and do that, she speaks to you, and then she becomes ethereal again. I'm going to leave the token there, but she's invisible at the moment.
Yeah.
She's on the ethereal plane at the moment. Or at least in the border between. And then you go over to the door and you lock it. You see Maximilian as you walk up to the door.
Yeah, I say, I need some privacy. I'm making some good progress here, and I close it. Just nothing else said.
Do you close it and lock it, or just close it?
You know something's happening because he's got his mask off, so he's obviously like.
Oh right, yeah. Maximilian, he comes to the door with his mask off.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen Archie with his mask off?
Yes.
No, never. This is the first time.
There is a spidery face with an unhinged jaw, speaking to you.
Damn.
I don't know how to process this right now.
I just slam it. I just slam it shut and lock it.
Can you make a wisdom save for me, Maximilian?
Archie, have you been possessed?
Okay. You're not terrified.
I I turn around to face. Oh, I haven't finished.
No, I'm not. I know. I'm sorry. I hit the button by mistake.
Oh, good. I turn around to just face the general direction and said, "So he comes every night storming through that, filled with rage. There are many monsters in this world, and my friends are here to help, and I'm here to stay, and I'm not going to leave your side. Is there a way you can escape through that door over there?" And I point to that door there.
Okay. You still have the probe in her mind, correct?
Yes.
Uh,
So I can talk to her.
you hear the thoughts in your head. This is my place. It is my safety. Until it is not.
Archie's gonna take off his cloak and just let it hang, and then like as if he's going to like put on someone and say, "Yeah, there are safer places to be in the company of that kind of person."
Okay, we'll leave it there.
Yeah, I'll leave it there.
We'll leave it there. Maximilian.
I freak out and go over to Lara. And I'm like gesturing at my face, not saying anything, but like making like miming
Fangs,
the
like,
opening,
yeah.
opening, yeah, miming the opening and closing of Archie's face, like having a meltdown in front of Lark.
Whoops.
Okay. Is that your action?
I mean, unless they tell me what's going on, I have no idea that anybody's possessed.
Yeah, Lark, Maximilian comes up behind you and, like, grabs you and starts making these miming motions towards his face, like, freaking out.
Yourself together. Enough. Theo is possessed. And she'll try to cast Hold Person on Theo.
Okay. So let's see. It retains its alignment, intelligent, wisdom, charisma, and immunity to being charmed and frightened. So cast Hold Person.
So it's a wisdom save for him.
I mean, it's
I
an...
think it's Theo. Theo's wisdom save.
I think it would still be the ghost's wisdom save, even though it's in his body, because it retains its own wisdom save. So the ghost would not be held, but Theo's body would be, is how I will rule this. And it fails the wisdom save, so Theo's body is held.
And Lark will yell at the thing to be gone. It has no place among the living.
Okay. It will...
What?
It's Theo's action, so at the end of Theo's turn, it's going to attempt to make the save to break free. And it fails. Riltar?
I get the feeling that ghosts have to be adjacent to the creature it's trying to possess.
It came right up to Theo and then went into him.
So the answer is yes. Okay, in that case, since Hold Person is in place, I'm gonna move the square here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna put my spiritual weapon where I was.
Okay. Does it move through him, or does it just disappear and reappear?
like
That is a
above?
very good question. It's like I summon a weapon made of divine energy to fight for me as a bonus action every turn.
Right.
No, just responding to her. So, but that's a good question, man. I don't remember.
Okay.
See if I can-
I'm going to say it just would float over him if it
Yeah.
had to. So he's held. He can't do anything about it. Are you attacking with the spiritual weapon, or are you just putting it there?
I am not attacking.
Okay.
I do not want to hurt him unless I have.
All right. Any actions?
I'm kind of paralyzed right now because I want to be able to attack and take him out of there, but I feel hopeless in terms of spells, and yeah, I'm just gonna do that and pass the turn.
Okay. Lark.
Can I just
How?
quick question? Is he still trying to get free? Like, it's just an off-game question. Is Theo trying to get rid of her, or he's not able to?
I'm not able to.
Yeah, Theo can't. He literally can't do anything.
Oh,
Like I said, it's like I'm in a vegetative state. Like
Yep.
I can't say anything, but I can see what's
Oh,
happening, and
I-
I can kind of hear what's happening.
Yeah. Yep. The ghost can't be targeted by any attack spell or other. Oh, the ghost itself can't be targeted by any attack spell or other effect, except ones that turn undead, and it retains its alignment. So you did have to, like, deal with Theo's body, but the ghost has its wisdom save. Like, Theo would just fail it automatically, so it doesn't matter. It would have been held either way. And the possession lasts until the body drops to 0 hit points. The ghost ends it as a bonus action, or the ghost is turned or forced out by some other effect.
you can only use turn on that once per day.
What's that?
Turn on that is only once per day,
Yep.
right?
Yeah. Well, however channel divinities you get.
Rest. That's a good question. It's showing only one here. I don't know how I confirm that.
Oh, you can get it back on a short rest. Did we complete a short rest together?
No, he was with me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Damn. That's unfortunate. I think we're gonna have to kill Theo.
Sit here
yeah.
and wait for the ghost to leave. Like,
At 6th level, you get a second channel divinity per rest.
Do you say that out
Okay.
loud? Because if you do, Max will believe you.
Yeah, was that you saying that, or was that you saying that out of character? Was that...
No, I was out of character, but
Okay.
I'm not seeing much. I turn to them and say, I don't know what we can do. Can't do that again. I don't have the necessary energy in me.
So, Lark, you cast
you're
help...
a cleric. You can say things. You can anger a ghost. You can bring Orad's life to his life,
So-
or to guide him towards a happier undeath.
I'm trying to make sure that that things were happening in the right order. The ghost went, Archie went, Maximilian walked up to you, and then you held... I don't understand where you held person there. I guess... because it's saying it's your turn again now, but that wouldn't make sense. It would have to be the ghost
No.
turn again.
I think it's
I think it messed up the order somewhere in there.
yeah, because I went immediately after Max.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you want
so
to do
there.
the ghost? Is that
There. So it's the ghost action.
Okay.
So Theo's body is held, so the ghost is going to use its bonus action to... well, first of all, let me see if it gets its possession back or not. It does not. Okay, the ghost is going to leave Theo's body.
That was a good move, Lark. Very good.
And then it's going to move... it's going to become ethereal. Because it can do that.
Damn you.
As an action. And... I'm going to move it. So I'm going to make it ethereal first. Okay. You guys don't know that Theo is no longer ghostly, but there you are.
Good thing it did
hold
not
on.
attack you. Oh my god. Thing it did not attack you.
The ghost in front of you, Archie, who is ethereal, becomes visible again, and touches your face as it appears standing in the bathtub before you, completely without a stitch of clothing and complete without shame. Looks you directly in the eyes, touches your face, and as it does, completely without purpose, you feel cold coming into you as it touches you. There is no malice. There's no malice in it.
I actually wanted to suggest before, like, I think I know what you're doing. I think Archie would suggest, if you need to, would he know that? Would actually know about possession?
I don't know. Give me a knowledge, I guess.
Would that be Arcana?
Yeah, it could be Arcana.
Okay. Yeah, I think I would be like, I have an idea. You could, if you want to seek refuge in my dreams, I will allow you to take hold of my body and seek protection within my mind, and I have something that can protect you from anyone else who would try to do the same.
She looks in your eyes and she says, "He would take you and kill me. I'm very sorry."
No.
And she touches your face.
No. I'll show her the ring of mind shielding.
She stops what she's about to do. What is that?
I can allow you to pass, but he will be barred entry. This protects my mind from all the nightmares of the world, and you can seek refuge in my dreams and safety.
Can you not be possessed while you're wearing a ring of mind shielding?
I don't know, but I feel like that should be a thing.
Or if she believes it, that's enough, right?
Yes, that will be enough.
I don't know what she was going to do before, but I think this is less drastic than what she was going to do.
Give me a persuasion roll.
Can I use inspiration? Or do I just say that before?
You can use it to reroll.
Oh, thank God.
Wow.
She nods and possesses
Good.
you.
That's good, man. That's good.
Okay.
We're playing this smart. We're playing this smart.
Let's hope this ring works.
And you are now her. She is now you.
United in soul.
Just don't touch. I say to her, just stay away from the nightmares in that sort of corner of the brain. Just don't go there.
She actually cannot read your mind or have any knowledge that you have.
Okay.
And so she still has no idea whether the ring can take it or not. And now she is you, and you are her, and you don't get a turn. Maximilian?
Oh, good.
I'm gonna delay until something happens or someone reappears.
Oh, she does one other thing, Archie.
Yeah.
She lowers the mask.
It's always been lowered.
I thought you pulled it up so that she could see your face.
What do you mean pulled it up?
Or did you lower the mask off your face, or did you pull it up so that she could see it? Like,
oh, I like fully lowered it.
Okay, she puts the mask back on, I will say.
Okay.
Okay.
She's free to do whatever she wants.
Okay, well, she puts the mask back on. Maximilian, what are you doing?
Delaying my turn until something happens.
Okay, alright, you're just literally delaying your turn. You're just not doing anything. Okay, Lark? Theo?
Piosa's trying to talk to Theo with mental pictures.
Theo, you can respond now.
Oh, I did in the chat.
Oh, okay.
He did in the chat.
I'm free! You left my body. Do attack me.
Isn't this a twist, huh? The hold person on.
Hopefully it doesn't kill anyone this time.
Yeah, please
Don't
take-
kill me.
Lark will,
Yeah.
release the hold person, and she'll make a dash for the circle, because the circle is still up for like another 15-ish minutes, right?
Okay.
Because it's up for about an hour.
Yeah, it's up
Like,
for an
our
hour.
circle's still up.
Yep,
It
you still have
can-
some time.
So she
Lark.
and Yosa will
Lark.
dash in.
Move, Lark. Nice. Good shit. Good shit.
Theo,
I try.
what are you doing?
Theo gets up. It starts running over.
You're not
Whoa.
prone, so you weren't prone. You were
wa-
just standing still. You were just paralyzed.
Oh, Theo, run!
Yeah, I make it in.
Okay. Wiltar?
I pull the flaming sword with me as I dash back to the circle,
Okay.
back to Maximilian, and I say, "Follow me! Don't stay out here. There's a ghost possessing everyone."
I think the sword can only move 30 feet.
Yeah. Okay. The sword is
Yeah.
falling. Follow me. How much you can.
Yeah, that's where it'll be.
I think I'll use my turn to go up to Archie's, to the locked door, and yell from the other side. We have to get out of here. There's a ghost possessing people, not knowing that Archie's already possessing.
All right. Well, before you do that, and then it is the ghost's turn. Maximilian, make a charisma save.
Oh man! Why don't you listen
That
to
in,
me?
so that's a good value, sir.
Yeah. Okay. You are not possessed.
Good man. Good. Oh, charisma for him is pretty tough, huh?
Yeah, he's a paladin. Of course it is.
Yeah. Right.
It's my charming good looks.
Got it. You get all that free stuff.
She
Tricked her away from your head.
Archie, you hear her think in your mind. He's in here with us. Waiting.
Can we not leave?
He'll follow.
My friends have a better chance of protecting you. Best make our way there. And use my body as bait.
She walks towards your friends, and as soon as your body enters the circle, she's expelled.
Oh no. I would have warned her. I didn't think she was gonna go full dash. Like, I would have warned.
Okay, then you stop right outside the circle with her
Yeah.
inside you.
Yeah, it's like, dude, that circle will expel you from my body.
Aren't you
Okay.
down the steps now?
I
Right
don't know
there?
why I'm there, but I'll put it here.
No, that's not the. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not the stairs. You're right. Yeah, put yourself there. I'm gonna get rid of this. It's dead. It's gone. They're
It's
gone.
just odd.
Just for now. Just for now.
Oh god.
All right.
It's on the floor.
Theo's like salivating over those big old bones.
Listen here. I lost 6 ghouls, and I'm not gonna take this. No.
Maximilian, you don't hear anything on the other side of the room. You say that, and
Oh.
there was no response.
But did I had to make a charisma save. Did I at least feel the possession try to happen?
You felt something cold pass through you.
Wow.
Okay, that's creepy enough, and everybody left, and I'm on my own.
Yes, you are by
Yeah.
yourself, and something cold passed through you.
Alas, man.
Oh, I thought that was her trying to possess you, but no, it's him trying to possess you.
That's as far as I get.
Okay. Lark, any actions? Archie ran up to the circle and stopped. And now Max pushed right past him to get into the circle.
I'm gonna ready Eldritch Blast in case I see any ghosties.
Okay.
And hold that action.
All right. Theo, are you doing anything?
What the hell?
Are you really possessed now?
No, there we go. It's working. It was loading. No, Theo is he's essentially just, come on, get in! We have to think of, and he's just essentially like he's waving his arms, trying to get them to get in here.
Okay.
Archie!
Realtor?
I'm gonna prepare Spare the Dying and have the sword right next to the whole circle.
Okay, where are you putting the sword? Point to the square, and I'll put it in there.
I'm gonna put it right beside Maximilian.
Okay, so it's in the same square as Maximilian right now.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
All right, it's just floating over his head ominously.
Oh God. Is this?
And-
Oh, actually, can I retroactively say I stop away from Archie because I'm still kind of
Why?
freaked out with the mask. This is the first time I'm seeing the mask.
Right. You're like, ooh, like skids to a halt, like, ooh.
Like, do I go near?
Hello.
Maximilian. Let's see.
Archie, your ghost. Archie, your ghost. Archie, your ghost.
All right. Maximilian, you hear something charge behind you, screaming through the wall. Make a wisdom save. You fail. You are terrified as you turn and look over your shoulder at this wailing form, and this angry, horrifying visage appears behind you. You are terrified of it. You are frightened. Anybody that can see it appear, actually, within 60 feet of it, must make the same saving throw. So...
She's in control of Archie's body.
yeah, she'll need to make it as well. She'll have to
She's
make...
I thought she was
so...
immune to frightened.
What's that?
I thought she was immune to
Oh,
frightened.
you're right. You're right.
Lark
She
had
is...
that action ready for when the thing appeared.
Yep, go ahead and
okay.
make the attack. Yep, you can make it.
I had
So...
it as well.
Yep, go ahead
Oh,
and...
no.
Spare the Dying doesn't work on...
No, a Sacred Flame. I wrote
Oh, Sacred Flame.
Flame.
Okay, the two of you can make your... well, it has to make a dexterity save against you. The Eldritch Blast is going to hit it.
And then
deal...
knocks it back 10 feet.
Yep, knocks it back 10 feet, deals 2 points of force damage.
Twice. So I guess that would knock it back 20 feet.
The second one does hit. Okay. Yeah, it gets knocked back 20 feet. Okay, so let's see who's within 60 feet of it now. That's still everybody.
Alright.
So
But it's
yeah,
been damaged.
it has been damaged.
Start.
Okay.
Did she ask the DC?
Yeah, I'm
save
making the dex save now.
Okay.
Sacred Flame is radiant damage, correct? Correct?
Radiant.
Okay. He saves.
Damn.
So everybody within 60 feet of it needs to make their wisdom save. Let's see, Realtar, you are immune to this. You don't have to make it. So Theo, you are frightened. Max is frightened. Theo's frightened. Lark, You rolled a 12. You are frightened. Piosa is frightened. And she is also frightened. Archie, you feel yourself begin to shake. She says, please, we must go. We must go. And she can't get through. She's gonna move you around this way.
You can climb. You can climb down.
Oh, nice. Okay, she's gonna spider climb down into the room below.
I love this. I love being a vessel for someone.
Yeah, she climbs down into the room below, and she's going to move into the
before
library.
She would do that. Yeah, I was gonna say, would Archie suggest something to her?
Sure.
I wrote something in the chat. I hope that you could see, but I was saying that she should take up the wand, and I could course magic for her to cast a really big spell.
I don't think she can. She cannot access your class abilities.
Okay.
Okay, and if she releases the possession, then she will no longer. She may not be able to regain it.
I think it's only class features. I don't think that means spells.
Spellcasting is a class feature, isn't it?
Oh, that's right. It is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well. Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna keep you down here, but you are in the other room. She's with you.
You get information out of her, Archie? Talking to her
Nope.
inside your head?
That's not what he's trying to do. Oh well, he could if he asks.
I mean, yes. I suppose since I have nothing else to do but let her run and ask her questions.
Yeah.
I'll be like.
You're bonding with her. Discover shit about this place.
Yes. Well. Who were you before all this terrible stuff happened? I saw the moment of your death, but I don't know anything else. Context would be very helpful in this situation.
I was a guest. I was a guest of the lady, Illena. My husband and I.
I see.
Uh,
Why did he lash out at you? Instead, it seems...
I don't know. He never acted that way before that night. But now he does every night.
I
In
think
rage.
The lady's jealousy may have caused some means for vengeance. Unjustly vengeance, but vengeance nonetheless. It is very cruel, and we are going to get you out of here.
I cannot leave this place.
Well, out of this predicament, hopefully. Out of this loop.
All I long for.
Just keep running. Just keep running. I'm here with you. I'm your vessel. We're going to get through this.
Maximilian, you cannot move towards the ghost. You have disadvantage.
Archie.
Archie climbed down the balcony and down into the
Library.
He went down in the library. He's in the library down below.
Okay, because Archie's a little bit of a source of my fear, and so is the ghost.
And you did hear Lark calling out earlier that it would be safe in the circle. Like when
Yeah,
we
but
started
that
running
way
this
is
place.
if I look over to that's sort of the direction that Archie went. I think I'm just gonna go into this room,
Okay.
close the door behind me, and attack anything that comes near me.
Okay. Sounds good.
Mhm.
So you're readying an attack if anything appears in the room.
Yep.
Okay. Lark?
So I have
but
just
also Sorry, one last thing. I'm gonna do a bonus action magic weapon so that I can be useful against a ghost.
Okay, sounds good. Lark, what are you doing?
I have disadvantage for attack, right?
Correct.
And Piosa can't aid from within the circle.
Probably not.
Closer.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll just attack with Eldritch Blast with disadvantage because
Okay.
it's something I can do and it keeps it away.
Eldritch Blast is due to the...
To the
Is that it? No, I mean the disadvantage.
It's because she's
Yeah.
frightened.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
That will miss the ghost. It slams into the wall next to it and blows the painting off.
Beam number 2.
That's a critical. So we'll,
To make sure.
that's gonna be straight up 20 points of force damage.
Bam.
As it slams into it and pushes it another 10 feet back.
Clark, go for the win.
Trying to
No,
shore
you-
up our spirits here.
That was a
Holy
double
fuck.
crit. Holy cow.
I've
How many
never had
times
those
you're gonna
before.
do that?
1 in 400 chance.
Yeah, right.
Theo, it is your action.
Do I get a wisdom save?
You do, yes.
Okay.
Can I roll that as well?
Yes, go ahead.
And that's just normal, right?
Maximilian, you are... Yes, that is normal. You are still frightened, Max. Lark, you are definitely still frightened.
Yes, I am.
I just think that you're putting
Well, I'll
her
do
away.
Piosa's too.
What was everybody's roll against the wisdom saves? I have to go back.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say it's like please don't look at it. Please don't.
Yeah.
I think Maximilian failed. by more.
Riltar, you didn't need to. Maximilian is 30 years older. Wait, I have to roll a d4. Hold on.
I had to roll a d4.
Oh,
Jesus.
So, Maximilian, you are 30 years older. You age 30 years.
Oh, God.
You don't know that you've aged 30 years, but you feel so much more tired than you did before. Piosa, I think he is immune to the aging effects because he is a fey creature and not truly
Of this world.
of this world. So yeah. Piosa's still frightened, Lark's still frightened. That only happens on the initial use of the visage, not on the repeated save to end the fear. So. So Maximilian, how old were you before? 18?
19.
19? Well,
Just think. Oh,
now you are 3 years younger than the old man that you said you should kill earlier.
You are a middle-aged...
Am I the same age as my uncle now?
39.
you're probably older.
You're probably older, but you don't know that yet. You haven't seen yourself.
Oh God.
Oh God, I'm old.
I'm sorry,
Never
Theo.
going out.
What are you doing?
Theo. What is Theo gonna do? Fuck.
This has to be the most humilifying few days in the entirety.
I mean,
Yeah, Maximilian lost his inheritance, and now he's old.
I have a range of 120.
But I
What
don't
do
think
I
you have
see?
line of sight. No,
No,
you're gonna
I
have to
don't.
move
Right.
over. You can move to here, and then you would have line of
Yeah.
sight.
I'll do it. And then I'll cast,
Oh wait, you're frightened. You can't willingly move
I've-
closer to it.
he succeeded. He succeeded on the saving throw, didn't he?
No, I
Like, way
didn't.
ages-
No, he didn't.
No.
You can't willingly move
Oh.
closer to it, so you can't actually
Okay.
move there.
Can you peek around the
Okay.
side? Can you peek around the side? Oh no, there's a door.
No,
There's
there's
a door.
no. I can't. I can't get any closer. Nope.
No.
Then what I'm going to do is I am. Hell, that's.
And you couldn't even have seen. I don't even know if you saw Archie scurry down into the lower levels or not. I guess maybe you did.
No, I did.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
did.
you did.
Yeah, I was looking at them. Alright, I guess I can try this bluff, but I don't think it's gonna really work. I'm gonna try Minor Illusion.
To do what?
I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion, I'm gonna make an image of I don't know what that female ghost looks like, so that's not.
Yeah,
So-
you don't.
I am going to
Like, where are you going?
make an image of. How big can it be?
5 foot cube.
5 foot cube. Yeah.
What are you making an image of?
Sorry, I'm trying to be smart about this, but I don't know what to put. I guess what I will put. I'm gonna see. Maybe this will work. I put an image of Archie.
Where? And it's only a 5 foot by 5 foot cube.
It's a tiny Archie.
A crouched down Archie.
Yeah, crouched down
Oh, yeah.
Archie with his hands, like, covering.
He could
his
be on the
face.
ceiling.
Okay, where?
Or on the ceiling. Say about feet, I think. Oh, what the? So about here.
Okay. You make a crouched Archie. Right there. I'm also gonna...
Now it doesn't see this because it just got blasted, right? Or it does see it.
The creature, as soon as it appears, it's gonna see it happen. It's gonna see Archie appear.
Hey, maybe we'll think, yeah, I'll still go for it. Whatever.
Alright, that's the fake Archie.
Archie, real Archie.
Rotar, what are you doing?
I'm gonna come here.
Oh, right, you're immune to the effect, so you're not frightened of it. Yeah, you go there.
And I will try. It's getting very late already, right? Near dark. No.
Yeah, at this point, it's like, I'm gonna say it's about 5:15.
How much longer do we have on the circle, though?
The circle, probably. I mean, you probably have like at least 10 minutes left, so you have plenty of time when it comes to combat.
I feel like there's a lot of exploration to be done still.
Yeah, but we have to leave.
Before light, yes. The sun sets. Is my gut telling me like we're still going to go more, or I feel like the sun is setting and it's not much time left to do anything?
I think we need to get out safely.
Okay.
I don't know what time sunset is here. Is sunset at like 6? Is sunset at like...
No, it's summer, so it's like sunset's around the sun starts setting like around 7:30. It will be fully dark by 8.
Okay.
So in that case, I'm not gonna go overboard here. Okay. From there, I'm going to cast a scorching ray, a level 2 scorching ray,
At the ghost?
the ghost.
Okay.
So I don't know. I rolled only twice because I think it's 3,
It is. You should get a third beam.
like 3 times.
Yeah, click it again. We'll just take if it rolls 4, we'll just take the first 3. So 8, 16, and 20. The 16 and the 20 will hit. The 8 will not. And it will deal some damage to it, but it seems to have very little effect on the creature. The
Damage.
third one hits the stone wall behind it.
Gotta stick to the radiant damage.
Some of the creature burns away as the rays impact it, but very little.
Right. I'll turn to them and say, if you can, stick to radiant damage or force. No, just kidding. I won't say that. I'm just gonna say something along the lines of, he seems to be slightly immune to fire, resistant to fire, and I'll move the sword side by side. I don't know. Yeah,
Right beside Archie?
Yeah.
Okay. Archie, she says to you, I cannot leave this place. And I just want my Martin back.
Do you want to confront him?
He won't listen. I've tried.
Maybe he'll listen to me.
Then we must go back.
To us. I think it's a good idea. My friends seem to have things under control up there.
You climb up, and she dashes with you. And you said, maybe she will listen to me.
Maybe he will listen to me.
Maybe he will listen to you. So you run through you as you come up and go through that door, and
Symbolism!
she leaves. She leaves your presence,
Oh no.
and I'm actually going to move you up. She stands behind you.
Okay, yeah.
Then speak to him,
Oh,
and it's your action.
Martin. There's no need for all this. There's a lot of grief in this world, and there's no point in exacting the same grief over and over again. There's better ways to deal with trauma, loss. Believe me. I'm gonna step forward.
It moves towards you, enraged. Have you had to roll against its horrifying visage?
I don't think I have.
Then roll for me. Wisdom save.
No inspiration. Here we go. 10.
You are terrified. You cannot willingly move closer to it, but you can continue to talk to it. It levels its horrifying visage on you as it moves closer to you. Maximilian, you stay locked in your room?
Yep, same thing.
Okay, you're just preparing to hit anything. Lark?
Oh, actually, maybe I'll do something.
Okay.
Do I know that it's trying to go towards, like, this to the magic circle?
I mean, you have no idea. You ran away in a panic. What you know is you're in a room, there's something terrifying out there, and Archie is something you've never seen before, and you just want everything to go away. And you feel really creaky.
I was thinking of going...
safe.
Yes, you do know the circle's safe.
I don't think you can move towards there.
I don't think I can. Well, I was thinking that if it was moving this way, then I would move away this way.
No, I think
move this way?
I think you can move to the circle. I think that's the direction
Okay.
you have to move in.
Hold on, I did tell him to do that, so he definitely knows.
Yeah. Okay. You can move through them as long as you stop somewhere outside of people's space.
What's people's reactions when they see me?
Yeah, that's a good question. Maximilian is in his late 40s now. What is everybody's reaction when you see him?
He passes through me.
He's
I'm at the edge of the circle.
I think he's trying to determine whether he would keep going or not based on what everybody's reactions to him would be.
Lark
So-
is shocked, but like signals him in.
Exactly. I was gonna say, don't worry about it. We can fix this.
Everybody looks terrified.
Don't worry about what?
even the paintings like physically repulse.
What? What's
Now
wrong?
it's not. Now it's not the time. We can fix it. Don't worry.
A small part of Lark is wondering if he's like her.
Lark, it's your action.
All right.
You're still frightened, correct?
Yes, I'm still frightened. Is there? Can I get an Eldritch Blast in with
That many people? I'm gonna say that it has 3/4 cover, which is like, I think it's a +4 to its armor class. So you can give it a shot. If you fail, you might hit.
Archie.
You might hit Archie. Maximilian, you are no longer frightened.
I don't have anything else I can do that would be helpful at this point.
Okay,
How about I'll ready that action, and then if it becomes more visible, I'll fire it off then.
that's fair.
That's a good point.
Theo?
And Piosa will aid me. No,
Ah,
Piosa's too
God.
frightened, so can't.
I guess the only thing Theo can do at this. Theo. Wait, I've got to do. Oh, wait, I'm still afraid. I can't run towards him.
You can't. Did you fail your save at the end of your last turn as well?
Yes.
Saves.
Alright.
Oh, wait, did I even do that?
No.
I think you did not. So go ahead and make your save for the end of your last turn.
Okay. Wisdom, right?
Yeah, it's wisdom. Okay, so you are not frightened as of the end of your last turn, so you can act as normal. Lark,
Alright,
you are
well-
still frightened. Piosa is not frightened anymore. Piosa pipes up a victory trill.
Alright, Theo starts dashing towards Archie because he's like, that fool! He's going to get possessed!
Theo, stay back. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
35, I run
Don't-
into my... is making it
Just
disappear.
make sure he's
To
safe.
see, only to see another ghost, then Archie, and then...
She's just floating there, not menacingly.
Facing Archie, I think. Yeah.
There are two of them?
Facing Archie.
She's with me, Theo. She's with
Well,
me.
You're
She's going to be okay.
well,
Everything's going to be okay.
you're looking at the other guy,
Right,
dude.
Martin? Barely.
So, Theo, this is the calmest you've seen Archie in a situation, a frightening situation, than you ever have, and he's still visibly shaking, but like he is like, I've got this.
As you are. But I'm here! I'm
Thank
here!
you. Thank you. Support is very much appreciated.
Not much I can do.
All right, are you taking any actions?
Yeah, I'm gonna... I'm getting ready to cast, I'm ready to attack this guy if he goes to attack Archie, or possess him, or
Okay.
with a chill touch.
Okay. Riltar?
Alright, so I'm gonna put the sword right on top of Archie, ready to strike. I'm gonna ready a sacred flame as well.
I need to see
Oh.
something really quick. You're there.
That's an angelic look with a.
Yeah,
long
I don't
sword
know
behind
if you can. I don't know if you can move the sword that far. I think it needs
Nope,
to.
it's 30 feet.
It needs to
30
stay within
feet.
30 feet of you.
So here's the
You need to
question.
get out. You either need to get out of the circle, or
That's what I was gonna ask. So, do I get the feeling that I can be possessed after being tried to be possessed and failed, or? that's
Give me a
not-
knowledge arcana to see what you know about ghosts.
Don't have Arcana. Can I still roll it?
Yeah, you can still roll it. I will see if you maybe have heard something, especially in your field of practice, but you're not sure. You have no idea.
Okay. So I'll ask. Can I still be possessed having resisted the first time? Ask the wizards. I ask towards the wizards. And move out of the circle, the protection.
Archie, you rolled high enough, you would know. You would be able to respond to his question.
What was it? Sorry.
He asked. He asked to. Am I? Can it possess me again once it's tried and failed?
No, it can't.
Gives me the courage I needed.
I think that's right. Yes.
That is, as far as you know, that is correct.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's what I did. Anything, even if she flickers for a second, as if she's trying to go ethereal or something, you're gonna get hit by the sword and Sacred Flame. Both.
This one here?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think you can ready both. I don't think the sword can have a readied action. I think you can have the readied action of hitting it with Sacred Flame.
That's fair.
Yeah.
So my question now is, why are we waiting to hit it?
Archie wants to speak to it. He's asked you all to wait. You can hit it if you want. You don't have to wait, but you will. So if you want to try and attack it, that's up to you.
I'm in a dilemma because I think it's evil, it's undead, and it's everything opposed to what I stand up for. But I want to build that confidence with my new acquired party members. So, although I really, really feel like this is the wrong thing for me to do, I'll just hang tight.
Okay, and not all ghosts are, well, with a roll of 11, you would know that not all ghosts are evil. But this one is.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Okay.
But Sacred Flame is ready.
Okay, the ghost reaches out for Archie. The evil ghost reaches out for Archie. So, so make those of you with readied actions, you would respond.
Okay.
Oh, jeez, that's a lot of ready actions. Theo?
The chill touch kills it.
Isn't it immune?
To chill touch? No, it's necrotic damage.
To
Yes, it is immune to the necrotic damage. So nothing happens from the chill touch.
Ah, fuck.
However, the chill touch just passes right through it. The sacred flame, it has to make a dex save. It is becoming more and more enraged as this happens, but the sacred flame does deal the full radiant damage, and it is burned away into nothing with a scream of anger and rage and impotence. And as soon as that happens, the female ghost cries out no. And
Oh, she's evil too?
no. She wasn't.
She's just distressed.
As Lark, you shoot the Eldritch Blast and it flies over Archie and hits the creature just as the radiant damage begins to burn it away. Your force damage also slams into it, destroying it at the same time. She screams, "No, Martin," at the top of her voice in this weirdly modulated sound, and her entire visage changes into one of horror and anger, and turning around towards those of you who attacked him and destroyed him, she will use her withering touch on the closest one, which is
lovely.
Theo. That's a 20 to hit. You take 20 necrotic damage.
Holy crap.
Ooh, necrotic damage.
She is angry. Archie?
What a bitch.
Oh, shit.
It's gone, so the fear.
She's not the only one.
Gone, right?
Archie, you had your chance.
Yes, your fear is gone. You killed him!
I had no chance.
You killed Martin!
Had your shot.
My beloved!
Terminated.
Oh, what are you doing, Archie?
I don't know.
You're no longer frightened, by the way.
Yeah, I'll just get rid of that real quick. Could I gotten Martin's? I had to take thoughts up. I could have gotten Martin's last thoughts or something. I was hoping to read it.
Oh, I'm sorry. So I misread horrifying visage. You're all immune to the other ghost's horrifying visage, but you're not immune to hers as well. So as soon as she transforms, I need saving throws from all of you to see if you are frightened again.
Wisdom?
Wisdom saves.
I need to test it.
Yeah, it says the target is immune to this ghost's horrifying visage for the next 24 hours. So this is a different ghost. So you all have to make wisdom saves.
I definitely passed.
Yeah, everyone has succeeded so far. Maximilian? You're out of line of sight.
Well, targets within the cylinder can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by the creature.
Okay, alright. So,
Guys.
It's very frightening.
so Lark and Piosa are also immune. I'm sorry. You are no longer frightened. You don't have to test against this one.
Alright, well, it's rolled, so.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Archie, what are you doing?
I want to just try. I know she's ethereal, and I know I can't touch her, but I just want to try and just hold her. I don't know. I just want her to feel not alone.
Okay. You reach out and your hand passes through the coldness of her body. And she looks over her shoulder, and the look she gives you is one of absolute sorrow. Maximilian?
Don't hurt her.
I have no idea what's going on.
No. Well, you're hearing this. She's screaming loudly. It is like thaumaturgical levels of shouting. It's like shaking the walls of the house.
I don't know if I'd actually listen to Archie right now.
You can't hear Art. Well, I don't know. I guess you could if he's yelling it. If he's just speaking it.
Yeah.
I don't know if you could.
No, but I'm still freaked out by Archie.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I don't know if I'd listen to him. But he,
But this ghost
It's
hasn't
really crowded.
attacked anyone.
It just attacked
it's
Theo.
really crowded up there.
Oh.
It's really crowded up there. So I think I'm gonna go back to my spot in the bedroom.
Okay.
So that I can just like peer out of the corner, because I can't get any closer to her anyway.
No problem. Go ahead and make your saving throw now.
Okay. Is it wisdom or charisma?
Wisdom.
God, I hope I fail.
You failed.
You do.
Yes!
And
how much do I age?
Yeah, you do.
You do.
How much?
10 years. You are now 58.
10.
You're now 58 years old.
They're older than me. Oh god.
I hope I fail.
I'm 58, and nobody's told me. well, 59.
Yeah,
59.
You're right.
You're 59. You're a spry 59. Only a few years out of retirement age. You're getting too old for this shit.
Feel the armor is heavy on your shoulders.
Yeah, you're like dragging it. You're like dragging ass in that armor now.
Oh damn.
Lark.
So
Oh mercy, Lark.
I see that like Archie and she have kind of been like allied and climbing up and down together, right?
I mean, you didn't know that he was possessed or not until he came up here. I guess when he stepped up and she came out of the back of him, you actually would have noticed that. So yes, you know that he was possessed by her, and now he's saying don't hurt her.
So maybe I'll yell from here, like, you have a chance now to move on to the afterlife. He's passed on. Take this chance as your last rites, and move on to a happier place. Can I roll persuasion for that?
Yes. I have a DC in mind.
Okay. Can Piosa aid me with that?
I don't think so.
I don't see.
Fair enough. I just figured I'd ask.
It's a beautiful question, but
Damn,
Not
Ouch.
persuasive.
for the
That-
whole-
Your words are falling upon deaf ears. She is far too angry and enraged and hurt. She is wounded beyond the knowledge of young years. Theo?
Maybe
I
she'd
also
like
try to persuade her.
I don't think the DC is going to be any lower for you. Oh, what the fuck?
Okay.
You
The
had
man
no
knows
interaction
grief,
with
he's
her.
persuasive.
I'm going to literally put everything into this.
You've gotta
Okay,
Alright.
talk about it.
you gotta talk about it.
I know what it feels like to lose someone you love.
There's winds
No
whipping
longer-
around, whipping your hair, like ethereal winds are whipping your hair. It's like that scene at the end of Poltergeist, like things are just shaking and moving with the anger of this ghost, and you're beginning to say these things.
To no longer see them next to you, hold their hand. It breaks my heart every time I wake up. Every night I see her. And then I awaken and she's gone. You too will never be able to see his face ever again. But you must move on. You must find a way to live in your way. You must survive. I don't know, man, this is bad
You're good.
way.
You're good.
No,
good.
you're great. You're great. Just keep going.
The emotion's there.
Give me more. Give me more.
Give me more. I need the sustenance.
I'm sorry. Your husband will no longer be here with you, but we can help you. We can help your pain. If you would allow us, and then I reach out with my hand. That's all I can say, because I've already effed this up.
You're good.
The winds die. Her anger fades, and only sadness remains. She floats down, as she had risen several feet above the floor, and she stops at eye level with you, Theo. She looks into your eyes.
I'm tearing up.
She sees the pain there and the tears. You truly do know. She places a cold, unreal hand upon your face. You feel the chill of it, but no actual touch. How do you go on?
My only purpose was revenge. But I have grown to see that isn't what she wanted. Would have never wanted me to live the life that I had chosen. Would have just wanted me to be happy. Hey. Was I? Oh no, am I fucking this up?
No. You're good.
You're doing great.
We were
she
just
did
waiting.
choose the life-
Go for it, man. Go for it.
We were just waiting to see if you had more to say.
No, I don't have any more to say.
All right.
Where's my script?
She She looks down. I'm sorry. You should leave this place. And she floats through the wall back into the place where Archie found her.
Wow.
I mean, you found respect for Theo.
You know, that was amazing. And thanks, because I was about to blast her, and you showed me a different path, a better path. It's amazing how we learn every day.
Is it done?
I'm the most.
Is it over?
Theo, I'm sending you a message on Discord.
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't looking.
I know.
Oh dear God.
Gosh, it feels like. Do you remember last week when we had that strength drain from those shadows? It feels exactly like they just sapped all my strength.
I'll be right back, and I'm gonna go get that mirror from the table.
Okay, let's put a
You're a
poll in the
cleric.
chat. Should I put Lesser Restoration on him or not?
It's greater restoration,
It's greater.
unfortunately.
It is greater.
It's greater.
And I
It's
have
not one
24
condition.
hours, or else it becomes permanent. I bet Max doesn't know any of this.
I don't know any of this.
Oh wow!
I was thinking it
probably
would be
don't.
greater. 'cause it's
Can I roll? Can I roll a religion check for that? Or like,
For
I mean,
for what? For his agingness?
yeah. something
Yeah. Give
related?
me a knowledge religion check.
I mean, I do have lesser restoration, right? Just a 10. Average.
Wow, that was a session.
Uh,
I really, Archie really wants to stay, but he knows that it's going to be very dangerous if he does.
Still have a lot of time though. I have something, and it's going to go dark.
We
like
don't have
8.
much. We don't have time. You were told this. We don't have much time left.
It's 5:30, and we have until 7:30.
You have
before
about
the
2
sun
hours
starts to
before the
set.
sun starts to set. This is gone.
Yeah, but as soon as Max realizes that he's 60, like, you're just gonna have to put him on suicide watch because he's not gonna want to do anything else.
Riltar, you made a knowledge religion roll, right?
Too good.
Not
I
too
do have
good.
lesser. I have lesser restoration. I don't know. Maybe I know that I need the bump up. Like I need the level up. Of what I
Yeah,
have.
yeah. Lesser restoration isn't going to do anything, but you believe that there's a spell that can. You think that you've heard of priests like
What's the name of the priest again?
Father Abel.
Father Abel.
Yeah.
Put my hand on Max's shoulder, both hands. Look at him and I say, "Not concerned with your appearance. Right?
What
I have
about
a
my
way to fix
appearance?
this. Let me finish, Max. This is important. We can fix this. Let's go see Father Abel. Trust me. I'm saying this.
I
You
think
have to trust me.
after he says my appearance, I like reach up to touch my face, and then I realize that my hands are all wrinkled and spotted, and then I start panicking.
I say, you've been affected. This is just a magical effect. We can definitely fix it, but we need to move quickly. I don't have much time. I need you to work with me, otherwise we'll not get through it.
Theo has simply walked out of the room.
Theo, where are you going?
He's way far away from you as you're having this conversation. He just
Okay.
walked out.
Guys, let's go. We don't know
and-
if something affected Theo. Let's
You're
go.
the one with the perception, so you'd probably be the one noticing.
Yeah, he walked out this door here. But in the meantime, Theo, you walk into that room. You walk into the study and you shut the door behind you. There is a lock. Just so you're aware.
Oh, there was a lock?
No. There's a lock on your side.
Yeah, sure, I locked the door.
Okay. There are. This room is dark. I don't know if you would have your lantern
The
out.
lantern's still on. The lantern's still on.
Okay.
I go to this door as well and lock it. There's a lock as well.
Okay. There's a lock there too. There are just shit tons of scrolls and There's papers and ledgers upon the desk.
Do you want me to roll an investigation or perception?
Give me an investigation roll. Okay, that's fine. The papers, I'll tell you what the papers on the desk and stuff are, but you probably don't have time to start searching the scroll rack. But you look on the desk, and there's like a ledger book on the desk, like a financial ledger book on the desk. There's also papers, invoices, receipts, dated recently, and there's a couple of letters as well.
I grab everything I can hold in my arms.
As far as are you grabbing scrolls and the stuff off the desk? Just
No,
everything.
as many of the receipts, the ledgers.
Oh,
any of that
it's
stuff.
easy. You can stuff all that stuff in the ledger book and just grab the ledger book. It would just be one
that's
book.
fine.
Okay.
That's perfectly fine. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like there's stacks of stuff. There's just papers strewn around on top of the desk.
Okay, I was assuming it was more like stacks.
No. There's the sparsely strewn things that you see there on the desk, and then that blue that in the corner is the ledger book, so you can grab that. By the time he grabs all that stuff, those of you out there would probably have reached the door, or yeah, that's the only closed door in there. Like, you come into this balcony, and this door is closed, and this door was left open.
Checking the Minotaur corpses to see if there's anything like interesting worth picking up. Probably shiny.
Shiny? No. Just various bones from that seem mismatched.
Let's go.
Logical.
I have what we need. What we need.
Pios is a little bit sad.
You're right.
Nothing shiny out of here. Just dust. Dust and blood.
Can I say my walking speed is 25 now?
Sure.
Come on, guys. Where's Archie? We lose Archie now? Oh my god, this wizards is too wild.
Yeah, where did
Archie,
go?
where are you going?
He went to get the mirror.
No, I am not.
Max. Never mind.
Check Archie.
Where's Archie? Did you guys see Archie?
Can't leave him behind.
The series is Where's Archie?
Oh my god. We went back for Archie.
Okay.
Is there any silverware on the table? If so, Piosa will steal a piece.
Actually, you know what? There is a golden ring in the nose of the bullhead that that it is made of, that that Piosa can steal.
Piosa will snatch that and be very satisfied with himself.
Okay, it is set with a carnelian.
He's a very happy Piosa. His hoard is starting.
His draconic horde is starting to grow. Okay, so you Archie, where do you head?
What the hell are you doing, Archie?
Well, while you're going to get Theo, Archie has wandered off, so he has a couple minutes before you find him. What are you doing?
I'm reading the note.
Oh, the note?
The suicide note.
It says, my beloved Martin, I am sorry that I must leave you. I never wished for this to happen, but I love another, and I cannot be torn between the two. And it is signed Susan. And as you're reading it, you hear over your shoulder behind you, "That's not my handwriting."
I think I know who it is.
She did this to us.
I know.
I want her dead.
I wish She's caused nothing but misery for people. And there's no other there's nothing. I'm not someone who likes to seek vengeance or has a lot of built-up anger inside them, but I could use some sort of outlet for it all. I'm gonna fold the note and put it into my pocket.
She walks the halls some nights here. She's come to me many nights and comforted me after he breaks through the door. That horrid woman, she comforted me. When she caused this, she acted like she is a tormentor. She thrives on pain. She should feel some herself. You should take me to her. She's not in the room, you just hear her voice. She's incorporeal. At this point, those of you could probably find your way to him.
Hey, Archie, we gotta move.
Your friends come. I must leave you.
Archie, where are you?
I'm here. I'm perfectly fine. Was just making sure that we got everything we needed for evidence.
What are you doing, Archie? Don't run off like that. A lot has happened. Look at Max.
All right, let me ask.
Which is why we should worry on Max and not on me. And I pat his shoulder and walk past him.
Okay.
Look how long we waited for you. Oh no.
Are you guys planning to leave the house now?
Is
Yes.
there another floor above this, or is this the last floor?
The floor above this is actually crenellation,
Okay.
not an actual floor.
Sounds good.
I
So
think,
should we go check the other building, the chapel there?
Do we want a short rest before that for the folks who
Mm,
want
yeah, that
their
makes
eternal
sense, right?
divinity? And let's have a short rest in the sunshine.
Yep. That
All
makes
right.
What
sense.
did we have left?
If you take a
Uh-huh.
short rest,
Overcast.
if you take a short rest, you will have an hour left to search the house. But why don't you guys find a place to take a short rest, and we can pick this up next time.
Sounds good.
We've been playing for almost 5 hours, so
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Sounds good.
Pretty epic
mean-
session, yeah.
I mean,
So was Martin the husband of the lady? Not Susan. Martin was the husband of. What's her name?
no. Martin was Susan's husband.
Oh,
Before
Okay.
that, Theo uses animate dead on the dead skull minotaur.
The one that's still there.
Yep.
Medium or small humanoid. Can't do it to the Minotaur. The Minotaur's
a large?
Yeah.
Aw, damn it.
Sorry,
All right.
man. Soon. I promise soon.
Yeah, alright.
you're getting there.
All right. I will say this. You all go.
No.
You all go out into the sunshine to take your short rest. Oh, are you doing something while they're going outside, Theo?
No, I was going to just,
Oh,
like, move it
Right.
out.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were. I still had you possessed. I'm sorry.
I'm
You-
still possessed?
No. You all move out to take your short rest in the sunshine. The sun is trickling down the sky. Shadows are getting longer. You sit among these graves and this desecrated church, this building filled with terrors and death. Theo sits away from you all, silently. Maybe not looking at anyone.
Yep. And you got this edgy antagonist, not antagonist, character looking away thing. All that, it's like the rogue thing, you know?
Yeah.
Anti-hero?
Not anti-hero. Just
No. He's just
yeah.
has a lot on his mind. He sits there looking down. The ledger is in your hands. Perhaps you've begun to rifle through it, perhaps not. Archie,
Yeah.
you sit there contemplating the note in your pocket, hidden behind your mask. Maximilian, you sit down and it feels like it's taken the weight off your shoulders to sit. But everything cracks as you do, and creaks. You place your shield on your lap, and you hang your head to take a sigh of relief, and you look down at the shield, and in its shined, polished surface, you get a clear look at your face.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Rotar, as he screams, you put your hand on his shoulder, trying to be reassuring, but nothing you're saying seems to be getting through.
He's somewhat persuasive here now.
And
It's not my
Lark?
thing.
I'll come and cast some like prestidigitation for his face to just like make it slightly more glamorous looking.
You bedazzle his face.
It's a makeup one.
To just soften the blow a little bit.
And so all of you sit with the heavy consequences of your searching of this manor. Somehow, this vampiress has hurt all of you in the midst of the day, without even lifting a finger yet. And so we will return next week as you continue to explore the mansion and determine what the next steps are. As you're
I'll
all...
come and hug Theo around the shoulders, like curl up around the shoulders and give him a little hug.
Piosa will.
Yes.
Theo, you're looking down, flipping through the ledger, and you realize that it's a ledger of the Norlov fortune. And there are annotations in it of money that has been drawn within the last several days, and money that has been deposited within the last several weeks. One of them is marked as the Royal Treasury of Ravenreach, and there's a large deposit with that marking, and the seal of Castle Cora beside it. And we'll end with that thought. Until next time, folks, thank you for watching the Danse Macabre. We'll see you next week. Have a good night.
Nice.